I hope this works anyways. I haven't done this in, geez, the better part of a year? That's some... Ah, hey Sam. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I might sometimes stop and just enjoy the music. Hollow Knight has a really good sound. Like, this is an indie game. You see Team Cherry there in the corner. But it has a lot of wonderful things about it. But usually when I play, I don't play with a headset on like I do when I stream. So I don't hear the sounds as rich and vividly in my ears. Anyways, let's start game. And begin Hollow Knight. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomen the Teacher. Oh, I almost didn't do that in time. Okay. Hi, Stealth Katie. Well, this looks like a fun fellow. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's also fine. Wow, I just realized I don't think I even remember what the three of their names. I mean, that was Monomen the Teacher. Oh, anyways, intro cutscene. This is the knight. They are adorbs. I'm gonna have to figure out how to control this on a PS4 controller. Alright, so Hollow Knight. This is more properly a Metroidvania. 2D, wonderful. Well, I'm gonna have them die at least a couple times, besides all the other times I die. Square's attack. Boom, 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 boom. So, as might be pretty obvious early on, Hollow Knight is a world of bugs. Many bugs. But they are mostly adorably drawn, so they're not terrifying. Except maybe for a couple of them. This, which I'm using attack now, is my nail. It's like a little sword. Yeah, you can call it Bug Souls if you like. It's a Metroidvania first, but I think in terms of atmosphere and everything, it's definitely inspired by Souls. Not inspired necessarily, but they have similar veins. Ah, inspect. Higher beings, these wards are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough souls is collected, focus soul and heal. Hey there! I love this game too. So it's circle on here, eh? Okay. That's good to know. Let's actually look quick too. What do I need to hit? Here we go. Ah, it's not giving me most of these descriptions yet. That's fine. Old Nail. A traditional weapon of Hallownest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. I think that's like the only thing I have right now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. We'll check that out later. Bloop. Going up this way. So, because this is a two-dimensional, you could call it a Souls-like, I guess, there's a fairly heavy emphasis on platforming. Pretty decent, I mean, sometimes really precise near the end, but for now it's pretty generous. As I go, I'll be collecting movement upgrades and everything. Oh, and hopefully not dying. You can direct which way you attack with your nail, but only in the 4 cardinal things. It's a really simple system, which is why I like it, because I kind of suck, so the less things to mess up, the better. Right here, we have some guys which will give me. So, in the upper left, you'll see the basic UI. That little, like, rock thing that looks like it's a tiny cluster of eggs, that's Geo. That is the money in the game. The thing to the left is an energy meter. That's our soul. Use it to heal and other things later. Ah! I thought that was a little later on. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, Mr. Sinister. Floaty but precise. Ooh. Now the first early little kind of secret. Well, that coin's gone forever. Alright, so these are death spikes. I lose a health if I do that. Oh, I actually was able to grab that. But that doesn't need to be anything, because there is a mechanic in this game where... Oh, I messed up though. I haven't played this in a little bit. There you go. No, it's fine. Those were the 2 extra health anyways. Yes, that's the pogoing mechanic. You bounce when your nail clicks off of things, which includes bouncing upwards if you hit something going down. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Break the chest open. Woo, chest. I collected a charm. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. So that's an important mechanic. Oh, hey. That's right. So I have played through this all on Switch, but Switch doesn't have, like, trophies, but they do still have the, I can't remember what they call it on there. That was only, like, a month or 2 ago. They let you all know all the things you can do to, like, complete the game. Not all of which you can do in one playthrough, but that's all I'm gonna do for this. So, let's go back this way. I'm gonna have to get used to the feel of pogoing. It's a very nice system, though. This is a good indicator of a... Because this mechanic where it's like rocks being held up or held to the side by support beams, that's a shortcut mechanic for later. Here it's used to advance, though, so you see it. Which is nice, early, but indicative gameplay design. Again, it's really tightly made game and design. It's great. Higher beings, these words are for... Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hallownest. Yes. Which the game encourages, as there are 3 different speedrun achievements for the game. One is getting 100% in 20 hours, and then there's 2 ones for just completing the game in 10 and 5 hours. Obviously, speedrunners can knock that down to a fraction of that, but... Now we come to the end of the line. No, it's just the beginning. Whee! Boop. Do 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 do. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Oh, he waves. I don't think I've ever done that before. I didn't know he waves to you if you walk past him. See, I could believe that, Mr. Sinister. I've only been able to beat the 100% in 20 hours because of with the, like the 12% extra they count for just reaching 100%. Because when you have the 4 DLCs, which is in the Void Heart edition of this game, which is what it is on PS4, it goes to 112% game completion. So here's a bench to rest on. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Press the touchpad. So this has got... Now we see our charms menu here. There are 40 slots. And right up here we see we have 3 notches. We'll get more as we go. Fury of the Fallen. Cost, 2 notches. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just a week off. Give it a couple attempts. Hopefully I'm not going to need this. I'm going to take it off once I have charms I like more, but I have nothing else I'm wearing right now, so no reason not to, right? And then inventory hasn't changed at all. I looked at Old Nail, and this is Focus, which it described earlier. Hey, Captain. Yeah, I'm doing the thing. I unfortunately went to bed like right before your Kingdom Hearts stream started. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mr. Sinister. Okay. Man, I guess like... Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I'd faded away along with this town. I can't believe the attention to detail in this game. I've literally never actually not talked to Elderbug first. That was the first time, because I was walking past him a little bit, because I was just going to run back and forth once or twice. The fact they put in this little line... such a good little game. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I know, such a tiny studio. And obviously, like, looking at everything, there's so much that's, like, hand-drawn, just looks great. So, as I was mentioning with the Souls-like thing earlier, it's... because it's 2D, there's a big difference between, like, Dark Souls and all that. But that, like, that first speech from the Elderbug right there, just hits the tone that those games evoke so well. But with Hollow Knight's own cute little spin on it. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Oh, also, you probably heard it there, they have their own little gibberish language they do. I'm quite limited in voice capability, so I'm not going to be able to follow all of theirs. It's just the way it is. Hollow Nest it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was. Full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Things fall apart. It's scientific. Feeling tired. That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Yeah, so we don't talk. We are mute. That's fine. The knight's too adorable to need to speak. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon Iselda and Cornifer. I do like when games, like, because proper voice acting can be nice, but it's also nice when they just make their own language or gibberish language. Obviously, I grew up on the N64, Banjo-Kazooie and all them. Very classic Nintendo thing. Yeah. Exactly. Wall in decline, never-ending cycle, but that... Oh, what's this? Inspect. A stone door with a simple lock. Well, that's informative. Thanks, game. But no, there's simple keys in the games. We'll do that there. Ikum bokum. And so we descend. Look at this. So, you don't read them, but there's these little signs. This is helpful. This one's like saying dirt mouth, that way. But also, screw signs. We don't need them. See, now that's like pogoing off enemies. Let's make this a little bit easier for ourselves and meet our first real NPC. Whoa. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get this rhythm again. Oh no! And then I got hurt because I suck. Okay. Man, holding circle, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we see Benderbug, but we probably won't. You only have like a 2% chance of seeing him. Aw, look at that. Someone's spamming it. I don't have that open now. Well, you're gonna have to give me a moment here while I fix this. Ugh. Jeez, that's always fun, isn't it? Oh, let's pause real quick. Do. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, it's amazing how they'll do that. I assume that might follow the game itself instead. Well, I guess I have like 5 people now, which is pretty decent. Okay. I hadn't used it before, but I took 1 damage there. So I have those 5 little masks in the corner, so I have 5 units of health, I suppose. 5 masks. Most enemies will do just 1. There's a couple things that will do 2. We'll encounter them later. But I use my energy, my soul meter, to recharge. You get 3 charges of it when you're full. So I use 1 of it, I still have 2. Which is handily because I can have the eyes there. Oh, what's this? Hello everyone, meet the Grub Father. He's sad for some reason. Hopefully we can help him with whatever it is. Man, this is a lot of like... These look like eggs almost, with holes in them. Or maybe little houses. I guess he's living in one, right? Hey, Zero! Oh no! Again, I did the thing. Now, I have played enough of this to know where I need to go, but I like to explore a little bit first time, introduce things. But more importantly, part of Hollow Knight's design is, it is very much focused on the exploration aspect of Metroidvania titles. And here is the man with the plan. He is very important for this game. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. Yes. Give me this map, Cornifer. Acquired a map. Hold L1 to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hallownest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not a head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. Yeah, as I said, it's very serious about the map. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. That doesn't sound super healthy, but Cornifer and Iselda actually have a pretty good relationship. Like a lot of Dark Souls games, it's a little bit of a dour world a lot of times, but some characters are nice, and there is hope there. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, which you know because you're a time traveler who's already played this game, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Alright, is that when it starts repeating? Ah, no, he has another one. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Okay, I think that now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so, as he mentioned earlier, we need to see his wife to get the compass, so we can't see where we are right now. But, obviously, there's that big, like, in the upper left, you can see what's a long descending room with platforms and stuff in it. That was the one we just descended, which means, fortunately, Cornifer's marked his face on here, right? So we're in the Cornifer room right now. So there's only two other things of note right now we can see on here. Right there, next to Dirtmouth up top, there's this weird... It's a building-looking thing with three... Well, that first one's kind of blank, but are those three faces on it, maybe? Or maybe it's just a door and two windows. And then, right there in the middle, that kind of looks like our face in a way, doesn't it? Like, there's that kind of head shape with two horns. It's not the same thing, like, those are smooth horns. So there's clearly something there, too. Alright. Jump. Jump. Those stalactites hit you, they do damage. Two bears high-fiving. Oh, come on. That was bad. Okay. Now, later on, geo collection will be a little bit easier, but for now, I just need to get what I can, because I need to buy some things. Collecting money. And then... what's this? What's this? Oh. Ooh. That's not really an impressive secret too much, but that lets you avoid something if you want. And there's another load geo here. Geo load, I guess. So yeah, in the example of classic Metroidvanias, there's little things you can find in the map if you're looking and hit around things. Oh! Oh! Come on! Hey! So this enemy, it shoots out little like burning energy globules. Come on. Hey, there we go. Those always kicked my butt earlier, but once you play this game, a lot of the early stuff is pretty easy in comparison. Okay. Went there. For now, I think I want to focus on... That's fine, Sam. Hey, what's this? It's a hot spring! Hot spring episode... No. Then there's a bench here. So, that did a, like, little save icon there. But an interesting note. We got this map from Cornifer. Nothing has changed on it. Which is weird, right? Because Metroidvanias, you fill out the map. Well, he told us earlier we need to get map supplies. So until we do, we won't be able to do stuff like that. Oh! Aha! You thought you could get me. Oh! Wow, that time you really should have gone me. And we'll take your delicious Geo, thank you. Do 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 do. I am... Oh! Now, later on, I think in this stream, because I'm probably going to go like 3 hours, but I should hit the point where we get the, there's a little thing that gives you bestiary examples. Ooh, there we go. So that would be nice to have, so we can actually, like, know what these things are. Oh, I could have remembered them, but yeah, that didn't happen. Oh, that damaged me some. Let's heal. Whoop. So, there's a lot of cool areas overall, but this one kind of, this is very nice and basic, like, it's a good tone setter, has those kind of like moody blue to it. It's very, like, cavernous. It mentioned the city of Hallownest beneath there, but we're not there yet. This is the approach area. But yeah, this is one of those, like, great first areas where it's pretty simple, kind of meant to ease you in. Nothing too complicated or hard yet. Oh, damn it, that's right, I can't make that yet. Okay. Let's go around this way. I think you can just make that jump, right? Yeah, you can. The other option is you can pogo off these things, so I could have pogoed across, but that was actually not necessary. Alright, well. Hey. There we go. Yes, I did just let myself get hurt to to get money. Wow. Yes, I let myself get hurt to take damage. But no, I did that so I could get some money. I need it early on. Oh, hey, it's another one of these guys. Actually, thinking about it, I think that's called a wild aspid. Because we'll find primal ones later. But yeah. Is there something this way, this side? What goes where? Ooh, what goes this way? Which one is this one? Oh, jeez. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that's where this is. That's right. Okay, well, this is for later. This is a shortcut. Yeah, getting hurt for money is the American way. Part of why I'm playing this is it makes me happy. And I just got off of, and it was just only 1 week, but I was working for a boss who literally came into work and everything when he was still recovering from the vehicular accident he was just in. Because, you know, that's what you just gotta do, right? Take time off to recover? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, hopefully we'll get Silksong soon. Oh! Ooh. That guy deserved to hit me once. Fortunately, his aim sucked almost as much as I did. This is a little rock that can give you soul if you hit it. I'm full right now, so I don't need it, but... Silksong will be fun. I'm excited for that. Just really love this game now. Alright. Look at this. Look at this sleepy little... Well, I was gonna say fella, but no, this is a chick. Well, as anyone who can play anything that even claims to be slightly Souls-like knows, it's gotta die. The Grossmother, ow. Wow, that was stupid. Wow, can I not suck at fighting Grossmother? No, well, this is fine. Yay, there we go. She's actually pretty pretty doable, and obviously there was enough time that I could heal too if needed be. Also, full of babies! Which, you know, as mothers are, I guess. They're all full of babies, in a sense. I had to. I couldn't leave until I did. Well, I guess maybe I could have gone backwards, but I want to go forwards. Let's heal up for safety's sake. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should have saved corner first thing more for... Oh, well, that's fine. Well, I can't quite get over here. Oh, so this is I'm going to have to come back to later. That's fine. I want to save my money for other things right now anyways. Insert Star Wars reference here. Hey, what's up? Hey! Trying to shoulder tackle me. Excellent. So you get soul on every hit you do against an enemy. And it takes 3 hits of base level to build up 1 charge. Which is a pretty nice, simple, streamlined mechanic. It's really good for, like, you know, you can get back a resource to do either damage in a certain way or heal. You know how many hits you need to do that. Again, simple mechanics at the core of this game. That's why I like it so much.
Oh, Tile.
Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever awoken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Yeah? Alright, buddy. You're exploring, then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost in the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though. I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Yeah? You know what it looks like to be a badass? Okay, that's the same line. Okay. Like many... Well, now I'll wait to show what Sly's like. But yeah, so this was the end of the line here. For reference, it's not even on the map right now. Wait, no. Where's this that part of the map? Actually, I might be wrong there. No, I think... Oh, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Soon enough, I'll have something so I can update the map and I won't need to remember these things. Which, trust me, I would be incredibly lost if I wouldn't be able to get these kind of things. Also, here's another thing that has babies in it that attack when we kill. It's apparently a viable tactic, I guess? Memory is optional. In some ways it is. A door with an open slot. So that we can't break through. There's nothing here. So this will come to later. This... Well, I mean, you can tell just by looking at it. It's a tram. But that's for later. Fortunately, it's not the only thing of its kind we'll have. Soon enough. Oh, it's another one of these things. Get down there. Oh! Ow. The vengeance was swift and painful. So... Now, with all this blue and everything we're in, it is pretty clear that the only other color we see a lot of is like these bugs have like their white face masks. Wow, I fell down far away for this. Well, it's fine, I need to collect money anyhow. But we keep seeing a fair amount of orange. Yeah, I'll be like my first playthrough of this game, just to get like basically 100%. God, I think I had like 80 hours on there, and that was before doing a lot of the DLC content. Hey, look! This looks like that worm guy who was crying earlier, but it's stuck in a jar. So this room is a good early hint that, hey, maybe you can pogo to move places. Hey! Hey, we freed someone. See, not everything has to be sad in this game. But yeah, I got lost so many times. And unfortunately, while I do quite like this game, it's strict about the mapping. Yeah, this game is very adorable. Oh, can I get that? There's one more there, but I'm not going to hurt myself to get it. So we have this map, which we'll eventually be able to update, but we got that from Cornifer. Also, look, this is a guy with a... He has a little nail and shield himself. Unfortunately for him, I am not bound by gravity. I can just bounce off his head and kill him. Yes. So, there are maps for each of the distinct areas in the game, and eventually... Like, you can see Dirtmouth and Forgotten Crossroads here. They all connect out. This whole thing fills with map, basically. But, for each distinct region, you can't start the map on your own. You need Cornifer to get you started. Which can be annoying, because he's in some weird places sometimes. Gravity is sometimes optional. I mean, I guess it's always there, but sometimes you can fight gravity. With violence. Hey, welcome, Marco. That was a long DSU. Yeah, there's one area that you don't actually get a map for a long time because Cornifer, like, wedges himself in an area that only has 2 late-game movement upgrades to get to. Also, this is a secret door. I never found this until I got something later on. And there, we freed a second one of those guys. But it's easier when you have, like... Because I have the headset, so I have more of the audio now. You could hear the little grub sound. Because they make those little depressed... Oh. Because they're trapped, and that sucks. Oh, I do not want to go this way quite yet. Although, that's a pretty big dude. I'm going to stick a pin in him for later. Is this the way I want to go? I think it is. Give me your little money, Vengefly. Ah, excellent. Here's another bench. And here is a toll slot? A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert Geo. 50 Geo. Yes. Now, I'm not going to do this quite yet, because I don't want to, but I'm going to unlock it now. Hey, look, there's a little bell. Well, this is also a big fella. Greetings, old one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. See? It's a fast travel system. Dirtmouth or Forgotten Crossroads. So Dirtmouth being the first city, but we don't need to go there right now. So this is now the travel prompt, but you can still talk to him by just going down to his face. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures. Furtive pygmy? No. And the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Be sure to subscribe and ring that bell. Oh, man. I mean, kind of. We'll definitely keep coming back to the last stag. Ah, eager to travel the stag ways. Just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Okay. So unlocked him, which was roughly in the place where I thought he'd be. I also need to make sure I go to the one building, because I hope I didn't miss Quirrell already. I might have. I've gotten too used to playing this game, so I might miss NPCs I don't want to miss, just because I might skip the, like, X number of encounters with them. I'll try not to, but... Alright, let's go back up here. Let's go this way. For some reason, one of these does not respawn. One of them is like a permanent kill that was just chilling in here. I don't know why. It's cool, though. Oh, that's the way we came. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. I'm not going to kill you again. Oh, well, you're going to follow me, you jerk. Fortunately, their aim sucks like me, so... Jump, jump, jump. That's not anything, right? Okay. Shortcut! Unrelenting Darkness. Let's not. We'll come back to that later. Probably not in this stream even, because I'm like, what, 40 minutes in already? Yeah. Man, when you play this without, like, headphone or anything, so you miss some of the audio things, I didn't realize all the enemies, like, squished audibly when you murdered them. But I guess they'll kind of do that little explosion, don't they? So, that was really cool and totally an accident. But basically that stalactite came down, killed the Vengefly, and then my attack hit the stalactite and broke it. Oh wow, you're still alive somehow. Hey, I got to kill you myself. Nice. Yeah, let's go this way. There's one thing I wanted to do first, but let's do this first. This guy who leaps. Trying to charge me with his horn. I'll attack that guy through the ground because that's fair and balanced. No. Actually, I really should joke about that. This game is very tight and well made, so. Oh, I didn't even see that little thing there. Whoops. Oh, right. And here we hit one of your first... I mean, I think it's pretty clear to tell us it was going to be a Metroidvania, but... Look, there's a grub over there, and we can't reach it. Almost as if we need to be able to move better to reach it. Yeah. I think, yeah, and I'm wanting to... There are areas, like speedrunners figure out, like, there are ways you can pogo off enemies to hit things you're not supposed to hit till later on. I don't think that's the case here. We just need to get our first movement upgrade to get that guy. Am I going... You know what? I'm going the way I don't want to go. Oh, man. It sucks not having movement speed. But that's okay. Because I can still go further up, can't I? I think, maybe. Yo, I could have literally gone back to town and bought the thing that would just update the map for me to not have this problem. But that's not optimal, because there's a couple things I want to buy when I do that, and I don't have enough money for that yet. Yeah, that's right, I need to go along this way. Nope, you're gonna stop existing once I leave here. Oh. Is this the way... You can meet a fun little gal this way, I think. Yup. Have fun being a responsible adult, Katie. One of us has to. I'm glad it's you. No. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, man, I really can't. Oh, well. Oh, Bury my mother pale and slight, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when we're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha! Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ah, I like Mila. She's fun. I hope nothing bad happens to her. That would be really tragic and sad. Bury me face down. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, well, thank you, Zero. We'll see how long it lasts for, I guess. I like to do stuff like that, though. Have fun with the game. If it helps, that's not going to happen this session. That's going to take a little while to pop. So let's then find out. Because I already hit one thing I couldn't do because I don't have the movement. And here is a second one. So very clearly, visual storytelling here. You're walking over this ground. It's like rumbling. It looks fragile, but can't get through it. So I clearly at this point, I can't go further this way until I have some way of hitting the ground with force. Because there's a ground pound in the game. It is really a platforming classic, right? No platforming game would be complete without it. So yeah, there's Mila early on. She's very nice and cute. I say she's a she. I think most bugs tend to default to be a she. Some ones don't necessarily end. Oh, there's another big fella. Oh, what? I think we can take him. Oh, jeez. Ow. So as you can see, his big club, when he hits you with it, it does 2 masks of damage. And then he drops 50 cash... Oh, no, 45 cash money. What game had the first ground pound? I'm not sure. Like, Hey, look, it's the third one of these guys. Yeah! Get out of here, Trebek. It's like, obviously, like... Had to be before, like, Mario 64 and stuff like that. I mean, I guess you could argue Mario in general just by jumping on enemies. But that's not quite the same. It's a stronger thing. Yeah, so see, I was missing 2 health. I healed up twice. I'm already full of soul juice again. Alright. Oh. So, what's on this map that Cornford gave us, it's 2 windows and a door. But also, there's 3 little masks in front of there. Yoshi's Island, that could be it. Ah, excellent. Quirrell, you are still here. Weird thing here. Oh, let's talk to Quirrell first. Listen. What do I want to do for you? Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. So, a weird thing it's a little bit hard-nosed now, but if you notice... Oh, this is the Temple of the Black Egg, by the way. There's 3 masks on here. On this egg that looks like it's maybe this is a door or something. The one on the bottom right, because they're all the long oval masks, that's pretty common. It has 3 pairs of eyes, all vertically aligned. The top one just has like one little Cyclops eye. And then you have one that has those 2 bottom eyes, and then 2 like almost like tiny eyebrow dot eyes above it. Yeah, Zero. It's the same mask. Weird that, isn't it? Because it's a mask for one thing, because we see he has a face below it. But it's the same mask. I didn't catch this my first time because I'm not very great at like visual storytelling and everything. So even that little bit of an angle is enough to make me, I just wouldn't pay attention. Plus, that's obviously more like a background element while that's there. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. I guess the game did open with something getting really strong glowing orange eyes and screaming. Nah, I'm sure that's not related. To persevere this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem, one only has to look around. Plenty have come before us and most have met their grisly end, many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. So this is letting us know that a lot of our upgrades we'll be getting from dead bodies. Which is just very Souls-like. Did you pass that town of... Man, Quill, you speak a lot. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a repeating line. Okay, good. Good. Oh, can I... No, I can't interact with that, okay. So yeah, so as you can see, I've basically now did basically a whole circle. Wow, I basically, I've done a circle of the area pretty much. Yeah. Grave robbing encouraged. Look, looting is nice. Okay. Now, I kind of skipped over something. But very clearly, I mean, the map lays it out, right? There's that big face in the middle. It's obviously a boss battle, right? Like, let's not front. When I saw this map at the beginning, even I was like, no, that's going to be a boss battle. It's a boss battle. Let's get to the boss battle. Also, there's no mechanical benefit to breaking all these rocks and stuff. It's just something to do while you're moving. It's also just a nice little touch that, like, look, there's these little plant things. If you attack them, they actually burst apart, because Team Cherry are just, like, amazing. This isn't even really there. Oh my goodness. That was sad. That was really... I took damage from a Vengefly. That's sad. Okay, well, let's go back down. In my defense there, I forgot their thing was there and I just wasn't paying attention. Let's kill this Aspid. Aye! You're 6 free, Geo. So those ones are balanced pretty fairly where, like, they take a little bit to, like, decide to fire on you. I'm gonna be a slightly tougher version, which does not have that, restriction as much. Hey, look! We killed one of these guys earlier and he was guarding a, grub. This guy's guarding the boss. So... one of the things about Hollow Knight, which is why I really sucked at it for the longest time, is it kind of encourages playing patiently. Because a lot of, like, damage stuff you can avoid with precise placement, and you have time to get, like, 1 to 2 hits in, maybe a little bit more, but if you get greedy, which I often do, you take damage. So it's a learning curve of learning what you're able to get away with, learning the enemies, and then... as you learn them, being able to get away with more stuff. Oof, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, this door's blocking the way. Patience unacceptable. Yeah. I get that way a lot. Now, this is our other indication, so, like many Mega Man series, there's going to be a wall jump later on, too. Hey, look, there's these little guys now. Yay! Man, that looked like a boss arena below. Oh, come on, don't be right over there, my dude. Come on, yeah, there we go. Oh, you're big. This is the False Knight. Something... Oh, that was the... Oh, man, I don't know what stupid of me. Oh, oh. And then look. Hey, look, it's his head. Hey. So one of the things... Oh, wow, I'm not going to be able. So obviously now he's planning. He's sending a lot of those things in. Okay, let's go. Come on, yay. Oh, wait, no, jump. So, it should be noted that I have full soul right now, but if you attack, when you attack his armor, you're not actually getting soul from it. You only get soul when you attack the actual body. Look at his fallow face, it's adorable. And you can hit these back at him for extra damage. Is anyone else noticing the ground's getting kind of beat up right now? I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, there's like little cracks on it and stuff, but you know, it's not a big deal. Bam! Smack. Yeah! Oh no! And then, rule of threes. The fight has already ended, but he had to break the ground first. Hey, buddy. I need to advance, so you need to die. Boom! Big orange explosion. And oh! He was a very small dude in big armor. Huh. So, that was why he's called the False Knight. He's not a beetle, actually. That was a maggot. Anyways, let's grab this. A city crest. And, by the way, his mace was actually a heavy rock bug on top of a stick. He was hitting me. You can't hurt it. Like, it doesn't like getting hit, obviously. But it doesn't matter, too, because you can't damage it. Oh, look, there's a chest over here. Full of money! So this was why I didn't go back to town yet. Because I'm going to have... Yeah, I'll have like 700. Yeah, that'll be a good amount. Dwebble. Yeah, it's kind of like one, just you don't get to see the rest of it. So yeah, here's the armor here, here's his maggot body, and that's it for the first boss, the False Knight. Oh, I mean, I guess Gru's mother is also technically a boss, but she's very easy. Ooh, what's going on this way? Ooh, look, there's little torches, and there's like little masks on sticks. Very witchy looking. How seasonal? I wasn't even thinking about this being Halloween month. Well, I say witchy though. This is more, more shaman-y, I guess you could say. Hey, look, there's a bench here. Oh, and look at her. I never realized you're entirely made out of darkness. Does that mean you're also a... I'll have to visit this later when we know more. Oh man, I've strong hit the limitation on my voices. Oh-ho! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh! Okay. I don't see what could go wrong with this. You gonna... Oh, I need to jump into it? Okay, fine. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm not really dead. Consumed the Vengeful Spirit. Tap circle to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Sometimes you just need to take a nap, right? Oh, and she's taking a nap too, I guess. Okay. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as for payment for my gift, of course. Simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Okay. Alright, Vengeful Spirit. Boom! So... eventually my nail will become stronger, but spells are stronger than your base stuff. But I only get 3 charges of it, so... I'll still probably, like, I'll be honest, like in a regular Dark Souls game, I'm still gonna mostly smack things with my weapon. But maybe occasionally I'll remember to use spells. When I have to. When it's the only option available. Kill you. So now we have this like little area that kind of like teach us a little bit about like how we can use our spell and stuff. But for reference, it takes like 3 hits to kill those, and 1 hit from the Vengeful Spirit does it. I like that. No such thing as free gifts. People always want you to pull off a hit if they so much as give you a sandwich. Yeah. No such thing as a free lunch, as they say. I think that's what they say anyways. Yeah, I mean, in that, it makes sense, because you have, like, you can almost do, like, party builds with that, which can be different. So, these little boulders here will, in the other ones, you could, like, jump over them. This is when it's, like, showing you... Also, you can just, like, time your attacks to avoid them, too, because you can't jump over them there easily. That money's lost, but that's fine. Oh, I can get that one at least. Not that I need to... So, very soon, collecting money won't be as much of a problem as it's been. Yes, Gabby, you are a pretty bird. Attack this. Actually, she's been pretty quiet. I think it's early enough and she's hearing me talk. She's not as talkative as she usually is. Oh. I kept trying to walk through the platform. Here's another big thing to give you soul if you need it. I should have shown off something earlier and I didn't. We'll get there and then. I'll describe it then. I really should have run into something to show you that, because Vengeful Spirit is... Oh, that was stupid of me. Is in some ways actually our first movement granting ability. It's not really, but there's something that's blocking the way that you can only get rid of once you have it. So in a sense, this is our key for this. And this is still early in the game. It's still being very generous and nice. Like, this is that core of things that give you lifeblood, which is like the extra health. Because, as the Snail Shaman told us, the thing we're doing here... Uh-oh. Oh, no, you're gonna get... I can't get you... Ah, okay, you can get away. So, yeah, you could see it there. There are these tiny little bugs with the blue lifeblood. Oh, sure. So you're not talking and now you start tweeting. If that gets picked up at all. So, you can't actually hurt this guy. He will protect himself with his shell. So you need to use the spell to get through to him. I should have realized the timing there. So, the bird is heard. The second area in the game is blocked off by one of these greater boulders. That's not its name. Elder boulder? It's something like that. It's a charm. We'll look at that later once I'm on a bench. Okay. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Ooh. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Although I do admire your persistence. Whoa. Wow, I cannot do that for the life of me. Okay, good, that repeats. Snow Shaman. Also, like, look, she's got tons of, like, these little masks, which also maybe are skulls. Just, like, over what looks like her bed, with its boot lighting. Yeah, let's get away from this lady. Do. Okay, let's move that back into place. Okay. So now if we go over here, we can go back down. And this opens this wall here, which is a shortcut to the other side of where Cornifer was. Oh man, jeez. Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area, available now for an excellent price. So, if you happen to miss Cornifer your first time through an area, you'll find this note with his glasses insignia on it, and you can go back to his wife's shop and buy the map of the area. But you do have to find him in the area or reasonably have gone to like a boss of the area before you can get the map for it. Which means each area you get to, you have to explore blindly for a little bit. But let's get back to Dirtmouth now. Actually, I was going to go this way, but let's not. Let's go the way I can get to the Stagway real quick. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Actually, I'll just go back to the boss arena. I can't go back this way, right? Oh, man. So... No, I'm not gonna get it. Never mind. I was gonna mention something, but that's a little bit spoilers. Although I feel like maybe this is blocking the way now. Anyways, his mace bug has left now. No, okay, of course it doesn't. Why would it be? That'd be silly. Ooh. So yeah, proper pogoing off enemies is like the next tier of things, but it's pretty essential for getting through. Oh. I didn't realize you were gonna... Oh, because I rested at a bench. So when you rest at a bench, it's like a bonfire. Enemies respawn. But this is fine. This guy's worth a lot of money, so... I'm not gonna turn down that. And yeah, he's dangerous because he can do 2 masks when he hits you with his stick, but that's fine. Wait, why am I going up? I need to go down. Then we'll actually use the fast travel I unlocked earlier. Instead of not using it. Ooh, ooh. So what am I at that? So I'll be able to get through all of Green Path, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to get through Fungal Wastes. Anyhow, let's go to Dirtmouth. I like that he has like the 2 seats on him. I'm fairly sure there's no way you see both of them used. Oh, unless the Grimchild uses it. I don't think he does though. That'd be adorable though. Alright. And we open a door here. Hey! Look at this! This shop's lit up. This shop is lit up. This one's... Well, that's not a shop. That's a fast travel station. And this one's opened up. Hey, let's talk to the Elderbug now. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. So Sly lives up to his name in many regards. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Wow. Old fading infrastructure. Ruthless, no competition. Wow. You know, usually the whimsy of the adorable 2D bug people makes me not think of the crushing realities of our current society represented in this game. But no. Oh, did you visit that temple? Strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Yeah, so because I've been hitting all these things, I could have come back and talked to many of those times, but he's just running through the list. A young couple's just recently taking up residence in the house beside the station. It seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. Because it looks like Cornifer's face. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. But she does have a really nice bug ass. But no. And then I think he's going to be about the bench, right? No. Oh, no, you have more to say. Gee, my understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague. But below those leafy caverns you haven't visited yet is a fungal grove. Once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug, and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, though. Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. Okay, now you're gonna talk about the bench? Yes, okay, good. Jeez. Man. Jeez, okay. Hey, Sly. Hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable in here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. I'm pretty sure this is already a substantially different voice, but oh well.
Patmos Geo.
Patmos Geo? So, Mascot, this old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. So, you need 4 of these to get a new tick of health, a new mask of health. There's 16 in the game, so you can go from 5 to 9 health. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. So there's 4 locked places that require a simple key, and there's 4 simple keys in the game. Thank you. I don't know if that's... There's a lot of little things in this game that could be a nod to the Merchant of Menace. It's probably not, but, you know. Gathering Swarm Notch cost, so this is a charm, and I'm going to buy it. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. So, I've already probably missed out like 50, 100 geo, just because it would fall into spikes and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not going to bother. That's what this is for. Stalwart Shell, notch cost 2. Life in Hollownest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. So, there's been that, like, knockback when I hit with my nail. Now, that's not how you pogo. You bounce off regardless, but this just removes the knockback from your attacks when you're attacking to the side. It can be useful, but it takes up 2 notches, and there's better charms later on, so it's better overall if you just get used to the knockback and how to compensate, like move forward a little bit each time. Luma Fly Lantern, 1800 Geo. What's more important, a light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. So, that one area was like a whole hallway of just really dark, impenetrable blackness. That's what we need the Luma Fly Lantern for. It is unfortunately 1800. That's a future night kind of thing. So this is the shop spot, but you can also talk if you go, like, this is listen, but... I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in the world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. I think that might be... Yes, that's it for that. Okay. So we got one of the really important charms to come back here and get, but also... Oh, no. We want this one that, like, is kind of squat like Cornifer is, and also it has her... They put, like... Just the fact they put, like, little glasses over it to represent Cornifer. It's funny. God damn. Like... Iselda is such a horny bug design, it's kind of off-putting. And also, she is very thin and tall, while Cornifer is this big, squat dude. It's fun, right? Like, it's just a nice, like, aesthetic to do with, like, the couple either way.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, she's headed down below. Look, Marco. She has big hips. Just because I'm not horny for it doesn't mean I can't notice that it's a design meant to be that way. It'd be like saying, like, there's porn of Gardevoir from Pokemon? How could that be the case? Like, no. Look at the design. You can tell what they were doing. But good call out. He'll pop back occasionally, deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass. Notch cost 1. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. Hell yes. This shit is not coming off until I get to like 2 or 3 areas where I won't get lost. And I want every charm slot I can get. Quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Also, hell yes. So as we see, I've already gone through 2/3 of the money I had before getting here. So I'm not going to be able to buy all these pins, which are just things that will show you where things are. These pins will mark... Oh, no, These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted, just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Oh man, Zelda's just, I can't. Whatever, I'll keep going for it anyways. I'm too deep in now. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often, you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. Ass deep. Oh, okay. Touche, Marco, touche. These pins will mark any stagway stations you visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags still traveled through them. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me some time. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. And then Scarab and Shell markers. These markers are new additions to the shop. You could use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? And then this one is, you could use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. So I can only buy 2 of these. Let's buy the bench pin. Not that I really need... I mean, I like the... No, I should have these anyways. I could probably parse it out, but it's better to just have them. And now I'm down to 84 bucks again. Alright.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business. But other than you, who's buying?
Of whom, Sanjo?
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruin? At times my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. Alright, and that's, I'm pretty sure, her repeating line.
Sanjo?
Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Let's rest at the bench and take care of a couple things. Map updated. So as mentioned earlier, the map doesn't update until you actually sit down and you write on it. Which is a nice touch of realism that you need to sit down someplace to write on it. But it's really annoying too. But this game, I love Hollow Knight. The map stuff is not for me. I navigate it because I love everything else in the game, but it is hardcore about its maps. But anyways, let's go here and look at some of these charms we have. So, Wayward Compass costs 1. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Okay, Wayward Compass sounds pretty useful, and it is in fact very useful. Cost 1. A swarm will follow the bearer and gather up any loose geo, useful to those who can't bear to leave anything behind, no matter how insignificant. Which is fair. A lot of the big money you can get is not really hard to collect, but there's a lot you can miss too if you don't have these little guys gathering up for you. These 2 charms are going to be on my build for like 99% of the game going forward. Soul Catcher. Cost 2 notches. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. I'm never going to equip this, but there are benefits to collecting all 40 of the charms. I mean, besides completion. There's also, like, as you get certain amounts of charms, there's one shopkeep who will give you benefits for it, so. And then Fury of the Fallen costs 2. I already read that one earlier. Let's unequip it for now. And equip the Wayward Compass and the Gathering Swarm. So, I only have 3 full notches, but you can equip as many charms as you have notches for. And also... I mean, I have only 1 notch, but surely I can... Nah, it won't let me. No, go on. No, go on there. No, I said go on there. Get on there! So you can go 1 charm over, and you count as being over-charmed. When you are over-charmed, you take double damage. I'm not going to do it, but I thought I'd show off that you can do that. I really like that. There's also a mode later on where you can, everything becomes basically 1-hit kills you, so then over-charmed is no penalty at all. Yes, high risk mode. No, I don't want to do that. Although, it wouldn't be bad if I died. It's just, also, I would not, like, I have no reason to do, I don't like either of these. Because this is, when you have 1 thing of health, you do, it's a lot of damage too. I think it's like a 50% boost, but, no. Alright, our inventory's got a couple more things now. So this is where Vengeful Spirit, we already read it. I already read it when we got it, but it's just that spell locks right there. So you can read it if you need to. And then the map and Quill. Hold L1 for the map. Map of Hollow Nest. When resting at Adventure Elsewhere, the Quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered locations. And then City Crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. So this is just a key item, basically. Alright, and then if we zoom in, there's the detailed map. Now, as you can see, Cornifer's map, except for that like one section in the bottom left there, has been replaced with what I've added now with the Quill. Which I've done pretty good of. I haven't done everything yet here, but that's okay. For now, when I talked to Elderbug earlier, he mentioned fungal waste in a grassy cavern. If you ever get lost in this game, it's not great, but Elderbug is kind of like your tiny hint line of what area to go to next. So I need to go to the... Ah, yeah, see, here's lines again. A leafy cavern is a fungal grove, one some of the peaceful things, yeah. This is his way of telling us we need to go that way. Just kind of like a gentle reminder. So, let's go see a couple things now. Because now I can blow through that one thing that was blocking us that none of you saw because I kind of skipped over it earlier. I don't think I have anyone else to meet here, though, so I think I'm fine aside from that. Oh. The gameplay is just really satisfying in this game. Hey! Good father. You just hear that now? Earlier when we came in here, he was like sobbing. But there he was like, oh ho! And now we hear. So, I think there's like 50 of these things in the game. And when you feed them, hey! They're happy to see us, yeah, hey! Look! Hey, buddy! Yeah, take money, you save my kids! Whee! Whee! So since I saved 3 of them, he gave me some money. He'll give you progressively nicer things as you go. It's definitely worth collecting them as you go. And later on, there's a thing, you can get a map that will show them off. Bug down man. Yeah, it kinda is, honestly. I wasn't even thinking about that, but the Fat Captain's been doing Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Do I want to do... So this is the way I need to go. Let's take care of that one area down there first. Just because it's going to bother me if I don't. Yeah, see, so like these things, they're dropping into the spikes, which I can't get, but that's fine because... Oh, I should have waited. So, this is clearly where you see, like, oh, they're gonna give you a wall jump. Wow, so actually there was no reason to come down here. Oh wait, no, that's not the area I wanted to go to, though. Whoops. Horses by my own petards there, not looking where I was jumping. And let's go back down. Kill you to get a little bit more soul back. And collect some Geo. Only a little bit, but every little bit's gonna count early on. Because this game has 2 weird, like... You need a fair amount of Geo for things early on, but then it slacks off for a large time. And then there's, like, 3 things at the end which require, like, 6,000, 9,000, 12,000 Geo. So yeah, that's a kind of slick little thing you can do. Oh. Did I thought there was... Oh, I guess not. So at first I thought you had to like jump and like go like that. But also you can climb up something by pogoing off it. Which is also a useful mechanic to have. Damn rock-based economy. Which is what most really are. Ooh. Alright. So now we see... So let's see. Well, what are things to catalog here? Also, that fell into acid. You can't get rocks back from acid. Oh, actually. The rock getting flooded like that. So I've seen that we need some form of moving again in the air. We need a wall jump. And here we see probably the worst movement ability in the game. That's acid. It will hurt if I get in there. But very clearly, if we look off to the side, there's a way underneath that. So you can swim in acid once you have the right upgrade. That's kind of the one movement thing that I like least. That's like a little, you know, just kind of... It's a bit boring and simple. But, you know, it's fine. It's only in a few things. It's not so bad. It's just where so much of this game is, like, A+ stuff, it's like a solid B choice instead. It is also, though, I should mention, completely optional. You don't actually need to get the thing that lets you swim through acid, I don't think. At least, I'm pretty sure of that. I might be wrong there. Okay, let's climb back up. So yeah, as you can see, my map hasn't updated at all. I really need to go... Really? Really, me? I need the rest of the bench before it will. One of the advantages of having Gathering Swarm, though, is I can just murder things in, like, big, awkward rooms like this, and not have to worry about running back to get money from them. But you do have to wait for them to take the coins to you. If you leave them off-screen, they will not follow. There we go. So yeah, this right here, if I'd gone here earlier, I would have been like, I can't beat this guy. I keep getting repelled back by his shell. And it's because you need to get Vengeful Spirit so you can keep going through. Oh wait, is there a reason to go above? Do we get to see... No, I can't go that way anyways. I can't make that jump. What the hell was I thinking? Yeah, so we started in a basic, like, blue cavern area, but now, green. As we enter into Green Path. The key to his problem is dark magic. Yeah. Ooh. And then it explodes. Oh, look, it's like a little bird thing, and oh, they fly away. Did I just... Ah, that was stupid of me. Oh, hey, this little guy pops up. We're, like, 3/4 of the way to where I'm going to get the bestiary, so we're going to have names of these things. Not that I'll always remember them, but... Hey, look! Those birds seem pretty peaceful, and die! Yes, that was wholly unnecessary. I did it anyhow. Not even little bug birds are safe. Truly, I am a monster. Oh! Can you stop exploding, please? It's very rude. So yeah, now there's a lot more acid we have to worry about, but again, I've been doing pretty well about not taking too much damage. One mask's not so bad. Oh, and now entering the darkness, it's... Oh! Rude. So of course a giant Venus flytrap-like enemy. Oh, classic. The real monsters are the one we make along the way. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. There's not too much you can do that's different, but there's definitely, yeah. there's definitely a few choices you can make which paint out the knight to be not as great figure. And there's a bench here. So, do not have a map for this area. I will admit, this is one of the other things, because they're very serious about the map. For whatever reason, despite the fact that you update the map as you go, the knight is incapable of starting a map of an area on his own. He needs Corner First Map to work off of. It's really, I guess, more gameplay justification, but it really, just really bothers me. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna leave you on the map for a minute as I need to go take my dog out. Yeah, give me a moment, baby. Alright. How about that sports ball? I don't know. I think it's started back up again, despite the pandemic, but that's how little I follow about it. I'm like, has it? Conveniently, as I was doing that, someone started doing yard work like a few houses down, so I also had a chance to close my windows. Yay! Okay. Let's get through Green Path. Especially because there's some interesting things to find. Who is that? That is the protagonist of Silksong, soon to be releasing. Oh, Hornet! I didn't realize Hornet would just run off if you just looked at her for a while. I was gonna say, like, she has a cool, like, reddish looking, like, because we have this, like, cool little gray cloak. She has this, like, red one. She's, like, twice her size. She's got that, like, different head design. She looks kind of like a different version of us, like, I don't know, like a female protagonist, or, like, maybe she's related or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, but you know what no, whatever. So Hornet has ran off, but we will continue to track her down in this area as we go. I'm you, but redder. You know, that's not inaccurate. That's also would be a pretty great introduction to your rival in anything that's like really Sentai. It's like, no, he really is redder than I am. Truly, he deserves to be team leader, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Making that money. Because I use it to buy important things. Also, I don't remember, but I think that's the end of the line here. I need to go to the right. Yeah, I do need to go to the right. Okay. This area is not so hard to find Cornifer in. As long as I don't skip it. Which is part of the problem when you speedrun this game. Is you just need to actually know the map. Because the fandom hopes to... I mean, I think some of the fandom wouldn't mind that at all, Marco. I mean, I guess technically, in many ways they're not, but they are. It's complicated. We'll get into it. Because eventually I'm going to die, and that's going to reveal something about the night. It hasn't happened yet, but... Although I might just get it at one... Oh, no. Okay, I just managed to avoid that. And yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, Zelda's design is horny, but unsurprisingly, Hornet is a prominent female character in this game many love, so of course she is popular in that way on the internet. Relatively speaking, obviously. I think there's enough of just, like, cuteness in this game's design that it only gets so much of that. I say as if Pokemon isn't a pure example of why that doesn't really work out that way. Oh, man. Okay. Ah! You might have heard there in the distance, there was a cheerful fellow humming. Which is a sign that Cornifer is in this room. And how? There's stuff here. There he is. Isn't this a contrast in the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map of the area. 60. Also, fortunately, all of his prices very reasonable. This is no 1800 for a lamp that you're gonna need to progress through a couple areas, unless you just know where everything is, and are great. Green path map. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Okay, that's all she says. Now, an interesting thing is, Cornifer just gave me this map, right? I did rest at a bench earlier. Although, no, wait, no. He just gave me update to where he was at. Huh, well, never mind. I was going to say something that I was clearly going to be wrong. Also, look. Area we can jump down into. Or maybe we just need the way to get here. This is, again, one of those things where, like, you're like, oh, I can kind of almost make this jump, but not quite. But soon enough, we'll be able to make some of those. Well, I say soon enough. That's still like a half hour off. Now you may be wondering, hey, these things are moving under a rock. Yes, you can drop the rock on them and kill them. Nice little touch there. And those are permanently, once they drop, they stay there, so. And finally, it took us a little while to get there. We enter this area. It's like, oh, there's some weird curvy areas. Ooh. That looks a little ominous, doesn't it? And interestingly, those 6 eyes look a lot like that other mask we saw back there. Now, I don't know if they're actually related or not. I don't think they necessarily might be. But they're not the same person. They might be related is what I'm saying. I don't know, but... Listen.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of Hunter.
The Hunter. Phew. Take in the Hunter's Journal. Press touchpad to open the menu to navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. Man, I really should not have given... Okay, well, whatever.
Little Squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
I think that's where it repeats. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not going to do that voice for reading off these entries. No, no, no. No. Crawlid. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and... I mean, that's his note, right?
Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing.
Vengefly. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. So, should I wait till I finish these to read them both at a time, or do it as I go? The path of murder is totes cool, bro. I assume that's supposed to be bro, but... Yeah, I guess I'll read these once I get, like... Well, I'm here now. I'll read them for now, and later on maybe I'll try to read once I have everything. And it gives you a little icon and updates when you finish a journal entry. You get one when you kill and one when you've killed enough. So, like, here it mentions, defeat 21 more to decipher the Hunter's notes. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. Gruzzer. Simple-minded creatures that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things. The littlest monster hunter, a little bit. Gruzzmother, mature gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, attacks by hurling its huge body around. Now, interestingly, it had like a little boss introduction and everything, but defeat 2 more, so we're going to see more of them. Which makes sense, it was a basic enough enemy, it clearly wasn't a boss. Tick-Tick uses its small, sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs. Aspid Hunter. Oh, it's called an Aspid Hunter. Well, it was close. Bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Aspid Mother carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. So it's a mom that attacks with its babies, of course. Aspid Hatchling. Recently birthed, these young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders. Wandering Husk. The remains of a bug, animated by a strange force, wanders the road where it once lived. So, notice that 1. Enemies tend to explode into orange when we kill them. And most things are like, they're white with that like dark blue gray. And sometimes you see... It's a bug's world. I'm afraid your fauna will be quite varied and fucked up. Yeah, that's true, Marco. And thank you, Captain. I was trying to go for that a little bit. Notice that in these ones you can see tiny little orange dots in their eyes. Animated by a strange force indeed. Husk Hornhead, the remains of a bug, animated by a strange force, uses its horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. Leaping Husk, the remains of a bug, animated by a strange force, will instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. Husk Bully, the remains of a bug, animated by a strange force, it aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. Oh man, you get a lot of this, huh? Spooky, scary exoskeletons. Yeah, a little bit of that, too. Husk Warrior, the remains of a bug, animated by a strange force. Are you tired of hearing that yet? It might come up a few more times. Wield a nail and shell. Wow, a nail and shell, guys, is what I was totally gonna say. At least I caught it halfway, I guess. Huskguard, the remains of a great hollowness crossguard, animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. False Knight, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armored shell.
Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
Balder, rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born. Elder Balder, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked.
As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps.
Why did I choose to do that? Moss creep, weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger, hides amongst the undergrowth. Moss skin, plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. Volatile moss skin, plant-like bug swollen with infection, releases deadly gas when threatened. Something Baldur's Gate. Kind of funny that was completely a coincidence at all. It's probably the same root word somewhere. Fool Eater, carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. Okay, look, I know I was immediately hit by one despite playing this game a bunch of times, but I feel kinda called out by it being called a Fool Eater. Like, come on, Hunter. I thought of the Godfather. Yeah, that's true. Do you think it's just... Yeah, no, I guess that's why, right? Like, I don't know if it's for Baldur's Gate, but here the Baldur's... I mean, the one that rolls up maybe not so much, but the other one is semi-indestructible. That kind of fits with what Baldur was. That's not really the same, but maybe. Squit charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. Maskfly, harmless flying creature that favors serene environments, usually travels in flocks, will never attack or hurt you. Why have you murdered them, you monster? And here's a weird entry here. Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole.
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
I was thinking they were brave to saying it's you Boulder Balders. Well, not bad either. So, I should have actually not gone over this. I meant to talk about this when I actually die. I still probably should wait for this, but I guess, I mean, it's come up now. Let me find a bench and I'll make it happen. And the boulder pun. Yeah. It's probably really just the boulder pun, isn't it? Oh, look, there's a bench down that way. Let's get to that bench and then I'll kill off the knight real quick. Oh, you got me there. Good one. Someone was really proud of this name. Man, I like... One of the things I like about streaming is this gives me an excuse to go through these again. Where I can actually, because most times I'm playing, I'm not paying as close attention. Man, the music is really good in this game. Like, I knew it was really good, but like... Like that little bit of whimsy and everything. Oh, hey, look, it's another grub. Hey, buddy. Eh, well, I lost most of that money. That's fine. Whoa! Hey, Hornet. Bye, Hornet. So... She has... Oh, new journal entry. So yeah, like that pops up and you hear the... Whoa. So, I guess I should have mentioned, it was planned to be DLC, but they split it out to its own game. Oh, well, I'll have this first. Okay, inspect.
Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Oon.
But she has like a longer needle-looking thing version of what we have, and it is in fact a needle. But she also has threads that she launches to move around. And the DLC, which is its own game, is called Silksong, because it features Hornet. Should I read the Pokédex entry when I first kill something, or should I wait till the Hunter's notes? I feel like that's gonna stop, but maybe... I mean, that's not a big thing, right? That's like 15 seconds when it comes up. I should probably just do it that way. Also, another Fool Eater here. I thought I had jumped enough in time for that one. Yeah, let's just do it when I get it, I think. Obel. Fat, slow, flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. Ooh, wait till a bench. That's not bad. You know what? I think that's a good one. That's a good compromise. Also, I can go down. Do I want to go down here? That was the hunter, right? I'll go down. I'll go off map. Oh, actually, there's like a bench here, isn't there? Yes, excellent. Okay, well, I'm fine because there was a bench right here. Okay. So, I can check the map. It's already colored in a little bit of what we found. Okay. So, as I said, I was going to, I hate when I say it this way, but I'm going to go kill myself so I can show what happens when you die. So, Now notice, I'm at 1 health now. I'm trailing, like, this dark energy and stuff. And, like, that last mask is, like, vibrating with darkness, and... Obviously, I could heal myself now, but... I don't want to die here, though. I want to... Okay, you kill me. Kill me! So, the mask falls off, and a dark version of us emerges. And then you'll notice, I don't have my money. I have all my health again, but my vessel that contains my soul is cracked. It's not full. I can only get up to 2 charges now in that one. So you can still get some soul. You're not stopped from that. Ooh. And the music is all weird and discordant. And there we are. And I absorb it back. So that fixes your soul vessel so you can get full soul back. And you have to kill it to get your money back. I've never had it happen. The bug is the Dark Soul. I mean, you're not wrong. So yeah, if you don't get your money back, and obviously it wouldn't have been a huge loss now, but... Those things you can knock back. You can also, like, attack them directly, but when you get close, a lot of times they'll hide away. No wonder Gil never found it. I mean, he found it inside him, in the end. Oh, I need to be up here. I also need to not suck at that. Now, I'm not getting soul because I'm not actually hitting the enemy by hitting these things back at it, so... Oh, let's go this way. Although I don't think I can actually finish this area I'm about to head to. I mean, this is dark, but not too bad. And then the leaping husk hurt itself. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Like, I can keep going this way, but pretty soon we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so it's kind of worth it to get Gathering Swarms just so you don't have to wait for an enemy to fully die to collect everything and you just run past, but... Enter. Yeah, so this area is very dark and has spikes. We'll come back later. Honestly, it's better to come back later anyhow, for a different reason. Notice this is a very spooky edifice with, like... There's these, like, 2 statues, and they all look like they have eyes which are bleeding darkness. Or I guess just bleeding, it's a building, so it wouldn't have to look red, would it? Also, some enemies always respawn. So, for example, that little, like, moss creep thing was still there. The spoops are real. But, like, the husks, like the bugs, they didn't respawn. Because I haven't sat at a bench yet. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna not go too far into this area. This is the way to a new area, but I'll just show off real quick. You go here. Fog Canyon. We have these little things. Look at these little guys. It's like a little electric jellyfish. There's these big ones. Now, the thing about giant jellyfish you need to worry about is they explode for 2 masks of damage. So let's leave Fog Canyon and not come back for a little bit. This area right here, Fog Canyon. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so we're right here. Fog Canyon is here. There's like area here. There's like an area here. Fog Canyon is super annoying because Cornifer, that great, massively great man, I love him. He makes my maps. That asshole sits in a room you cannot get to until the optional. You unlock the optional way to swim through acid, or you get the final movement upgrade. So this area I got to as like the 3rd area, I'm not going to have a map for forever. Unless I'm just really bad at this, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. But anyways, I thought I'd figure and drop in that area earlier. And we can't go this way because I can't make that jump. So we'll come back. I'll kill this guy in the meantime. I will get hit by this guy because my timing is atrocious. You know what he do. Yay! Ooh. Yeah, it's just easier to knock their projectiles back at them. You don't get soul by doing it that way, but it's so annoying. Little ow. So yeah, the game incentivizes going around and killing things often just so you can get the journal entry for them, but you know. Oop. That was me going a little bit too slow. Let's heal up a couple times. But yeah, so this little knight who's adorable, but is going around murdering things, has darkness deep down inside him. But I'm sure it's fine. Whoa, you're big. So those things are a little bit faster than you can really easily do, so that's why I went and used Vengeful Spirit. Can't make that jump, that's fine. Hashtag relatable. So yeah, these things will... They burst out, they have like all that moss to protect them, because it's a little tiny thing inside. Scoots away from Cap. Look, Marco, I think we all know what Captain's about. There's Hornet again. Oh, Hornet, stick around. I want to talk about you more. God damn it. I mean, it's not too much. So this you can get to a couple ways, actually. You can swim through acid, but there's also a way you can move across a lot of horizontal screen at once. Do I want to go up this way? Do I want to? I guess I will. I'm taking this all a little slow. I want to try to make sure I don't miss NPCs as often as I can. Oh. Okay. You gonna explode? Yeah, you explode. Look, there's painful death spikes. Oh, I can't do this yet, can I? Ah, yeah, I can. Okay, I need to come back to this area in a little bit. Because at the end of this area is our first movement upgrade. Hopefully. Oop, climb up that way. Oh no! Oh right, you don't get hurt by that. That's not like, that explosion hurts us, but it's like an explosion of just like painful energy for the night. It's not like an explosion that hurts other enemies. There are enemies later on that will have that kind of explosion. Keep climbing up. Pogo in place. That went really smoothly. Oh man, why'd you have to be this way? Come on. There we go. Ooh. That only whiffed because I got really lucky there. Fool trap? Really? No? Okay. I thought there was going to be one in here to kind of be like, ah, I see you, attack. Alright. Well, I can't go down that way. But if I go this way... No, it makes me go that way. I'm pretty sure there's nothing through that way anyway, so that's fine. Hey look, it's a little bit of the caverns, like, area from before. Where it's nice blue and moody and stuff. That's cool. But then it goes back to green! Look, let's all pretend that hit excellently and I didn't just really suck and whiff. Also, I can't get up this way, which means there's money that I can't reach, but that's fine. Oh, right, this is like a shortcut backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yay! Anything down here? Oh yeah, one of you's down here. You can hit these things so they drop into the acid. Oh yes, I certainly said thank you, Captain. I'm glad we all remember it that way. Right. This was where Hornet went through before. If I jumped down that way, I'd have to go all the way around the slow way. Let's not do that. But yeah, enemies, if they don't drop their, money before falling into the acid will eat the money. It is, unfortunately, fair, but frustrating. Oh wait, I have a second chance. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I actually did snipe those things. And I murdered those innocent bird monsters that never hurt anything. Yes, excellent. Feed the darkness inside. I mean, if I want to complete the Hunter's Journal, I need to kill enough of them, so... I do have a reason for doing so. Yay. Okay. Oh, there's another Oblul. Oblul! Oblul also a great name. But it feels like it's like missing, like, it's a great name, but it could be a little bit better. Maybe we'll find a bigger version later on with a better name. Oh. Right, you have to go, okay. So, this is a... Right, okay. This is like a double shortcut. Hey, did I not? Oh, I didn't say. Insert money. Yes, insert money. I want this. Jeez. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, so it's one you can do either way, actually. So never mind. You can go the other way. I'm a dumbass. Well, whatever. It's fine. Now that we've unlocked it, we can keep going back down this way. Murder some bugs and fill out our bestiary. Collect those coins. Oh, I rested it eventually and didn't check like I said I was going to. I'll try to remember at the next one. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Give me those. Okay. Hey, morning, Dill. Usually I'm not going to be up for like another hour or two, but I crashed early last night, so I figured I'd actually make use of this time to stream a little in a time I usually don't. Alright, These obviously hurt. I mean, for example, boop. And this is part of the way this game's a platformer, is when you hit those, you notice it respawned me, like, back here. The checkpointing is pretty decently fair. There are times it's a little on the harsher side, but usually it's pretty reasonable when they checkpoint you. Nothing that way. Go this way. That's a way up I can go through later. Let's keep going this way. Something's down here. Maybe? No, it's just one of these things. Okay.
From Mars and leaf our life is drawn. What grows upon the path we shall never wilt.
So yeah, earlier we saw those like weird glowy white things that were telling us, like they were like energy white things. These are just like green rocks people have left writing on. Alright, I can't really go this way. But I can make a little bit of way, so let's see. Boop. So yeah, like you get here and it's like, yeah. You need a way to cover a lot of horizontal movement to get over there, so we'll come back. But, in the meantime, this thing is armored and can't be hurt, except for its soft face. And then I immediately land on spikes. Excellent, we can read that bestiaria entry later. Okay, that's about... okay. This is why the compass is really good, because even when I'm off, like, off the area I can look at it and be like, I know approximately where I'm at. Oh, the fact I can't kill them in one go and need to wait for them to re-go. Oh well, not a big deal. Right! I need to go around. Well, so much for that. That's fine, this will be added to my map later anyways. So even when you explore in an area what you can't go through yet, eventually you'll be able to like see it on your map, so it's like, well, at least I know where I got stuck. Ooh. Oh. So yeah, the oblos aren't too dangerous as long as you're making sure you're not in a corner direction away from them. You just need to be like straight up, down, left, or right. Because they attack on diagonals. That was an easy jump I missed, that's okay. Alright. Let's rest at this bench. I haven't got any new charms. That's all the same. Okay. Golka. Aggressive plant life that retracts protectively when danger is near. Spits hard, spiky balls when foes are at a distance. Moss Charger. Timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. Duranda. Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. Uoma. Smallest jelly form. Passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electric charge. Uma. Passive outer being protecting an aggressive explosive core. And then here's the whole shade life again, where it's like echo of a previous life. But yeah, see, like you can see it's like just a dark version of me. It's got white eyes instead, but it even has a little tiny nail. So the shade can attack you. It can even cast some of the spells you get too, but it's not very aggressive. And that's everything so far? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let us continue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gonna move this way. Gonna take damage I don't need to take, that's fine. At least I avoid an explosion. Do, do, do. Okay. I might get to what I want to get to. Definitely gonna at least get... Oh! I was not watching where I was at. It very fairly got me. I'm probably missing a couple, like, hidden walls. I'm not always great at knowing where they are. Yeah, so that's not one. And I've avoided that explosion every goddamn time, and now I just let my... Whatever. Okay, it's fine. I healed up. I can get more soul. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Oh. We've already come through this area. Okay, that's how I entered that room in the first place. Well, it's fine. Because I can kill these things. Excellent. And journal updated. So yeah, Dill, you get a journal with the bestiary entry, but to get the second one, you have to kill enough of them. It is, I guess, a little like... Oh, wait. Actually, wait. That's probably... That's super suspicious now, actually. That's almost definitely a secret, right? Yeah, of course it is. I've probably discovered that like 3 times and then forgotten about it each time. But that's fine. Ow. Climbing up. Okay, that's just this wall. Alright, soon we will have actually made progress instead of that long detour I just took that didn't mean anything. Woo! Up we go. Okay, we can go up this way for now. Alright. This guy. Ow. Oh, you got me. I will admit, I kind of just brute force that guy. I probably shouldn't have, but you know. He's just like a grass knight. Well, we'll get to him in a little bit. Once I get to a bench, we'll read his entry. But he dropped, what was that, like 40 Geo? So they're pretty decent. They're worth a good bit. Climb up this way. And jump up here. Oh, right. Okay, I think I had to go this way anyways. I think this is the long, like... kind of like a secret way you need to go. I can go down here. There's this guy. Climb up here, attack you. Now, this way I'm going right now, I'll need to come back in a little bit, actually, if I recall. Yeah, so now this goes back into, like, the dark blue caverns. But... Oop, get to it soon. Oop, always good to find some more Geo to collect. Alright, here we are again. So obviously we can't go forward until we have a means of moving it. There's a dash, okay? I need to get the dash. I'm like 15 minutes away from it, but that's so obviously what you need there. I'm not going to front on it. Like, clearly that's where the dash you need to progress. It doesn't take too long to get to the dash. It will take... Because this is a Metroidvania, right? Obviously, there's going to be a double jump. The double jump is not going to be for a while. That is basically the second to last movement option. Third to last if you decide to get the optional acid swimming, but... Anyways, we should meet a very fun NPC soon. Oh, okay. Look at this fine little fellow. He's got something disgusting in his mouth. I think we should leave him to enjoy his meal. Well, no, that's probably a guy, right? Like, I mean, look, he even looks like me. Like, his horns are a little bit lopsided, and his cloak is not, like, as smooth. It's the Bug Father. Yeah, let's free him, I guess. Ooh, Vengefly King is mad. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, bring it. Bring it! Oh, you can summon babies. And the babies can hurt me because I suck. Oh, never mind, he already died. So yeah, we met there's the Gru's mother earlier, and that's the Vengefly Kling, and oh, come on. Now, fun / not so fun fact. Well, let me introduce. Oh, what do I want to give you? You fools, baby, you're his favorite enemy. Cause it's like, what can I reasonably do for you? I'm not even gonna be able to keep doing it repetitively, but I really want to nail this, right? That would be a good choice, but I can't really do a...
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother?
Old man voice would have been good too. Yeah, the bad adventurer guy. Kick him in the butt, cojones.
Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you will find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
So, you don't need to fight the Vengefly King. And in fact, one of the achievements in this game is called Neglect. Because you can leave Zote the Mighty to die. But it's a little bit more fun to complete his quest line.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest.
I feel like this voice is actually not good for him, but I'm committed at this point, so I guess, whatever.
Begone, lest I draw my nail.
And I think, yeah, that's okay. That's enough for that. We're gonna see this guy like a bajillion more times. It's fine. Whee! So yeah, with that, I've locked myself out of the Neglect achievement, but that's fine. I think this is the more fun thing to do. But the way this game is designed, it really wants you to play it like, whoop. And I'm just gonna kill you with the spell. You're kind of meant to play it like 3-4 times to get everything. If you want to. You don't need to. Like, you can get all you need to out of one time of the game, but if you want to get all the little bits and pieces, whoop, you can get more fun out of it by doing that. Alright. There is clearly a grub nearby, but I don't quite remember where it's at. We're playing for the pesticide run. Yeah, pretty much.
The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return.
Well, that's fine, I'm sure. Well, this is a place I can get back out from at least. Oh, that's right, you're this one. Okay. I'm just gonna... God dang it. These guys are really... Oh. I mean, they're not too bad. You can obviously, like, kind of brute force them like I did. It's just that little hop back they have, so you can't, like, easily, endlessly pogo off them. Yeah! Grub freedom, yay! Freeing the grubs is one of the, like... It's just, like, a little fun thing you can do occasionally. It's just feel good. Ah, so this area, if I'd gone this place before, I would have been like, oh, I can't get through here. Because that's blocked. Oh, actually, can you get up here anyways? Yeah, so I could have tried going this way, and I would have had to go around anyhow. Did I finish exploring this area? Was there anything up this way? I did not. Oh, hey, look, it's Lifeblood again. Those little cocoons I can get a pin for eventually. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess you didn't count those. And then another rock to read.
The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so.
In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Oh man. Man. Can I even do a voice for Hornet? I'm not good at that. That might just have to be a regular ass voice. Okay. Not that it's not like we're following her and we're gonna get to talk with her soon. No, not at all, totally. Alright, yeah, we can go down that area, which is good. Oh! Really? Did I really just do that? Valley Girl Horn? That's completely not what the character is, but that's a strong choice. I might try that then. Oh, that's why I killed that thing, and go this way. Oh wait, I did that, but the second one isn't up yet, is he? Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Or Tsundere, but I like Valley Girl. And this guy's like just... Look at him, he's just chilling in money. There we go. Well, since he was chilling by money, I'll... Thanks, dude. The other advantage of, like, early exploring, not only do you get to kill more enemies than if you just know the way to go, which is good for the bestiary, but it lets you build up more money. Because there's a lot of, like, nice little early things to get, which make the game substantially easier. This is the way I came in, right? Yeah, I went all the way around, yep. See the return of Honeybee. Hey, Bubbles! I don't even remember how to do the Honeybee voice, honestly. I think it's just straight Valley Girl. Like, I'll just need to try to channel Ashley. Ashley. Is it? Have I proven I could do that? I'm pretty sure I've proven, in fact, that I can. Anyhow, so this is the way to get this stack station. So these are always nice to unlock, and... Oh, there's a bench here, too. I'll go do that in a second. 140, which it's a little bit more, but it's really worth it. And obviously, you just need to unlock the station. Once the station is unlocked, you can, use him whenever. So, let's see what he has to say about this place. By this... what was it again? By this place is much... this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so... Wow, it's completely different, whatever. The greenery grows so wild. The stations like to be consumed by it. Oh, that's it. He only gives you, like, a flavor line for each place, which is fine. Now it's just every time he gets to the bench. Doing bench press. Oh, that's strong, Mirko. That's a good one. Oh. Alright, that's all the same. Green path's pretty filled in. So, again, Vengefly King's like a kind of mini-boss, boss-type enemy, so we need to kill another one to get the Hunter's Notes. Vengefly King, patriarch of a Vengefly colony, swoops at intruders and cries out for reinforcements if threatened. Life Seed, small, scuttling seed filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. Moss Knight, protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. Oh, and I think that's about it, actually. I really didn't really get a ton added onto this. And I think it would tell me if they were new if I had updated the Hunter's Notes. Yeah, it would have told me. Oh wait, no, it doesn't! That's right! That's the one problem with doing it, they don't tell you. Okay. More like Protector, $6. So, I'll read the whole thing here. Maskfly, harmless flying creatures that favor serene environments, usually travels in flocks.
They all keep lookout for danger, and when one flies away, the rest do as well. I wonder how it feels to have the protection of a pack.
I mean, the other option is I could wait till I've done like all of these and like read all the hunter's notes at once. I would need like a gallon of tea next to me though, and I'm not gonna do that. Probably should have just done a more straight up like Batman impression, but whoops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Anyhow, I want to go down though because I believe this was where there was a shortcut I need to unlock going this way. Because there's this. Yeah, no, Marco, you have it entirely right. Like, I mean, there's a little bit that he's just also dedicated to his craft, but definitely there's vibes of that as well. This game has a sense of humor about it. It's not always there. It's subtly done because atmosphere and everything does rule. But I mean, Zote the Mighty earlier, right? Who was clearly just ridiculous. You rude. I forgot you were there. Son of a bitch. There we go. That one's actually pretty good. Like, one just parked right on top of the thing. It's like, oh, I unlocked the way. Oh, he attacked me. That one's really good, too. I forgot about that. Okay. Murder you. Climb up this way. Murder you. I need to be a... Oh! Dang it! That was my bad. Alright, climb up this way. There's one there too? Okay. I mean, the more chance I get to kill them, the faster it'll go to be on my bestiary, so... Well, I keep calling it the bestiary because that's what it is, but I should just call it the Hunter's Journal. Because that is what it actually is. Okay, let's climb back up now that we've unlocked the Stagway. And is this? Yes, it is. Okay, finally. Man, I danced across this long enough. I mean, look, the music cuts out, you just get the quiet ambient noise, like, you know what's coming. Finally. Also, look! That looks like us, too! He's got the mask, he's got his little nail, his I said mask first, I meant the cloak, because obviously his mask looks substantially different, like his face is different than ours, it's a different head shape. But that looks a lot like us! Our brother died! Hornet didn't just kill him. I don't think she did anyways, but... come no close... Oh, man, that's not gonna sound right. Come no closer, go... Oh, God, why can't I do Valley Girl right now? That is a shame. Come no close... Oh, wow. Why am I not... Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creep into... Wow. Hornet, I'm so sorry. I can't even do an awful Valley Girl for you. This is the biggest shame ever. I've totally seen you creeping through the... Wow. With... Oh my God. I've seen you creeping through... Like, it won't stick for some reason. I don't know why. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. Wow. Well, maybe I'll practice for next time, because we're going to talk to her again. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Oh, that's not a Valley Girl, but... Alright, she wants to fight. Yeah, let's fight. So this is going to seem actually not too hard, but when you're first playing, this is like... Hornet's a good early skill check. A needle! Also, that's a good indication there. A lot of these bosses will, at some point, they take stagger, and they, like, sit down for a bit, which gives you a chance to use your soul to heal if you need to. Oh! There we go. Test of resolve. And then she just runs away. Hey! Look, it's the body of our dead brother. Taken the Mothwing Cloak. Press R2 to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Oh, thank God. Oh, I forgot that happened. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. I just wanted to start enjoying my dash because I haven't had it for 2.5 hours. God, jeez, okay. Whee! So yeah, you can air dash, you can ground dash. It has like a little bit of a recharge, like, I don't know, like half a second maybe. There's a charm you can get that drops that down to like nothing. You don't get any invulnerability or anything though. This is still like, I can still get hit by things, so placement still matters, but hey. Also, I can't leave this way. But that's fine. Go down. So see, like, for example, I can't jump over that, so I need to dash. Oh, it's so nice to have the dash again. Like, that's the, like, it's embedded enough deeply, like, that you have to do enough of the game without where it's like, I really want the dash back. And then this is a shortcut back. Boop. Boop. Man, how could I not? I feel like I can usually pretty decently do that. Like, it came up enough when we did our, Until Dawn inspired slasher game. Like, obviously it wasn't my character. That was you, Bubbles, but everyone had fun going, Ashley. But it just was not going for Hornet. I don't know why. Lake of Un. I've already killed enough of those things, so I don't need to kill any more birds. Just a Moss Knight just chilling there. Hey, look, it's our buddy Quirrell.
Nah, me nobis.
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways. Wow, this is also not the same whatever. Led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Nope, and that's the same as that. So I can rest here. Map updated. Let's go read about Hornet. Because she has an entry to... Oh, and first, that's the Mothwing Cloak. A cloak threaded with mothwing strands. Allows the bearer to dash forwards along the ground or through the air. Hornet. Skilled protector of Hollownest ruins. Wields a needle and thread. It's great, right? Because they're all bugs. So her weapon's a needle and thread. It's just really good. What can I say? Oh, man. So Hornet's fantastic. And he killed himself. More importantly, by killing himself, he took the 40 money. I mean, I got one of it. So he took 39 of it. Oh, and 5 survived. Okay. Moth-threaded cloaks. The dead get 0 kinds of peace in Bug World. Yeah, moths are definitely a thing. They're a little bit involved. And yeah, like we were told earlier by Quirrell himself, it's like, if you find someone, just take their stuff. You're going to get more use out of it than they did. And that's how we got our first movement ability. Alright. What have I not... Alright, okay, I need to go this way. So, get used to me dashing a lot, because it's very helpful. Oh wait, I need to go down this way. could be. In fact, I imagine there probably is one. This game's popular enough, I'm sure. I'm not the first to fall in love with it. That's for damn sure. It has the one-shot idea list. Oh, let's go kill these Moss Knights. I think that might be enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a mechanic I should probably detail. I'm really bad at it, so I'm only ever gonna get it accidentally, but... come on. Woo! That was dangerous. Let's heal up a little fast. Man, trying to show how this thing's gonna get me killed. Oh, well. This will eventually happen. When enemies attack with certain weapons, they leave a white line. If your nail collides with that line, like with the weapon during it, you do a parry mechanic. It gives you like a tiny amount of invulnerability frames and stuff. It'll come up again later, I'm sure. I mostly only ever accidentally do it because it doesn't have huge mechanical benefits. It's mostly there to look really cool. I mean, you can make use of it. What I should say is, I personally find that, like, it's not rewarding enough for risking more danger than... because I'm just not good enough. But obviously, if you feel so inclined. Oh, I already went that way. Need to go this way. So that one dude didn't respawn in, it looks like. Here we go. And there's a nice mechanical balance with the fact that, like, the energy you can use for your strong spell attacks is also what you use to heal, so... Yeah, see? Yeah, there we go. I've killed enough Moss Knights now. I didn't really need to do that, but, you know. Again, I want to get all the bestiary entries. It is something that the game does track for completion. Well, I don't think it actually tracks it for completion, but you do get a thing for it. So the game has a marker for it, at least. Go around, kill another Vengefly. Like, you can already tell just by having the dash how much smoother traversal feels. Like, it's just... it's nice to have. Also, very soon I'm coming up on maybe my first, like, legit death. Because this area coming up, I sometimes mess up. What? Just one money? Boo! Oh. Okay. So yeah, this can be hard because, like, if you don't have full soul, you have to dodge both of them attacking. Or maybe just one, actually, if you just are right about it. And then you need to wait for them to shoot the little one in that it rolls at you, and... Come on! God, food. Ooh. So yeah, there's times I've come down here with, like, no soul, and they just kill me because you have to dodge for a while. I'm not always great at that. As evidenced by the fact that I took 3 hits there. And look, there's a lot of... wow, there's a lot of, like, dead old Elder Balders here. Boulder Shell. So we just picked up a charm there. So that was worth coming for it too. I don't actually know. Is there something? You can actually wall jump there. Is there something up that way? Is that just a shortcut up? Right, alright, because it's a map here. That's right. So this is actually... Let's not die stupidly. Because I'd have to come back this way, which would be annoying. I think this isn't, Yeah, so this is the Howling Cliffs. Right, you can kind of hear it there. You can hear that, like, there's a distant howling sound. Let's go this way. Okay, that was nothing there. Okay. There's like one more thing we can do, but not really, so let's go back. Okay. Hopefully I won't die. No, I only have 2 health. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Oh, hey, Blackjack. The cliffs are alive with the sound of music. Oh, man. I thought I was going to get like 3 people during this. I guess this is lunchtime now, so people can drop on during that, too. Gonna have to wrap up fairly soon, although... it would be nice if I could get to the next boss, because they're really fun. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. I could try, though. Let's go down for now, though, because I'd like the rest of that bench. That'll collect money for me. Oh, I've killed enough obbles. Okay, I don't need to worry about them now. You need to kill a lot, though. But that's one of the things that also they didn't do. That's true. You've mentioned as such before, too, Blackjack. This game has a habit of, because there's... I mean, I can go over it now. First, though, let's look at... Boulder Shell. Cost 2 notches. Protect its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. That's when you're healing. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. So that's a good, like, one to let you have a bit more safety while healing. It's nice. I already looked at the Mothwing Cloak. Horny Guy. What god? Ah, Moss Knight. Protector of the Green Path. Trained in the ways of the nail and the shell.
They hide as bush-like mouths and look soft, but beware these warriors. They are relentless in combat, fiercely guarding something hidden deep in the green path.
Obble. Obble. Fat, slow, flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in his round body.
Does it realize what a nuisance it is? Drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes. If you see any, make sure to kill them.
Read these. Ah. Boulder. Rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory. Aggressive even when newly born.
Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself, if the fancy strikes you.
There's that. I think that's about it for all these, right? Yeah, I already read Tick Tick. I already did that one. Okay. I might need to mark these down at some point on something so I can keep track of what I've done or not. Okay. Or I could try and remember it, I guess, but that's not going to happen. Whee! Kill you, just so you're out of my way. I need to kill you. Oh, that's enough for that one. Sweet. Okay. Now, there was an area we got to earlier that also we couldn't get through. But I have the dash now, so I believe I can get through it. Oh! Sometimes you just need to drop in and make sure you can kill something before you get going. Yeah, there is just... There's something very satisfying about the gameplay in Hollow Knight. It's very straightforward and basic, but that's why it's so good. Alright, now this is where we get into like a little mini platforming challenge. Which is kind of a good way to let you know like what you can do with your dash and stuff. Thorns of Agony. That is also a charm. That's kind of neat one. Like, you have to do this little mini platforming challenge to get through this area, and if you do, you get an item that is like the area you got through. That's kind of cute. Alright. Yes, down this way. I already killed the guy here, that's right. I can kill that one. I don't need to kill that one, though, that's right. Okay. Alright, heading the right way here. It's... Man, if only I had a little bit more money. That Lumify lantern costs 1,800, though. So I just need to, like, mentally remember I need to come back to this one area. But I have a better reason to come back anyways. So we'll come back then. I'm, like, 2 or 3 areas away from one upgrade that's pretty useful. Kill you real fast. Now, I'm wondering, do I want to explore a little bit of Fog Canyon? Because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get to what I want to. Which is fine. Or maybe I will, that depends on other people, I guess. Alright, down here. Because I can't, with Fog Canyon I can explore it, but not... Can I... You know what? Whoops, I did not time that properly. Because I don't have the entry on these things. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it. We can get that entry later. It's not worth the murder now. So this area I'm not going to be able to map, but I can go through at least. And yeah, these guys you can't actually... You just need to make sure you get away from them so when they come back and they spring at you to attack, it won't hurt you at all. Alright, so this pissed me off when it first happened. You can hear Cornifer humming right now, so he's nearby. There's this barrier of impenetrable darkness in the way. He's right there. The map to unlock so you can start mapping this area is in like one of the second places you can go, except there is... And this is either the last or the optional last. If you like you can do the optional thing after this. Movement upgrade to get through here. And you can't get through it to get the map. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good point too. Fog Canyon is a beautiful, like, a lot of this area is very gorgeous, except Deep Nest. Screw Deep Nest, when we get to it sucks. But yeah, Fog Canyon is very pretty with like the soft fuzziness from the fog, all the bubbles. I could not have the glowing death jellyfish. That's fine, but... Oh, that's gonna get me! Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Is this something I can do now, or does this require... I think this is gonna require the wall jump. But I can explore it now, anyways. Well, I can get through here at least. Well, that requires the wall jump for sure. Yeah, no, I can't do this area yet. Wait, is that a secret? No, it's not. Okay. Yep, and there's another one. Okay, well, and that's a shortcut, so can't come through this area now yet. Okay. This is fair. This is fair. This doesn't make me that mad. It makes me furious. Oh, 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 and then I can go up this way. Oh, there's another lifeblood cocoon with these little guys. Yes, extra health. Oh, what's this? Oh, a hollowness seal. Okay, those are neat. I mean, they're not all that neat, but let me look at them real quick. Darkness imprisoning you. It kinda is. While I'm in here, Thorns of Agony. Cost 1 notch. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. So you see we have these 4 things here. Hollownest Seal. Official seal of the Kingdom of Hollownest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. Relics from Hollownest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. So these are little collectibles that you can then sell for some money when you find the right guy. I don't know why I just checked them out. I missed you. I'm sorry. Dying. Bonus heart. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. So there's nothing wrong with having to stop occasionally, like a lot of other people when they do this stuff interact with their pets, but since I'm the only one in the house right now, a dog's gotta go, someone's gotta let him out. Oh, thank you. I'm not stirring because I'm gonna have to go and get him again once he's ready to come in. I mean, I guess I could explore a little bit, but that's about it for this area. See how I compulsively check for a map, despite not having a map. Because I'm not going to have a map in this area. Okay, no, I need to... What's that? Okay, no. Yeah, this is the other way, like, all this acid area is kind of a good hint that if you get the optional acid traversal ability, it's like, oh, you can just kind of skip that stuff, basically. Ooh, now you're a hard one. Oh wait, no, I can just... See, if you knock enemies into acid, they can't attack you with their bomb bodies. Okay, I believe I go further up that way, that's just that thing. So yeah, this area always bothered me for the longest time, because, like, I just really wanted to be able to finish exploring, and you can't finish the map for this area for a while. But it's not a big deal. But we just saw there was a stag station nearby. So let's go unlock that, why don't we? Woo! That was lucky. That should have hit me, by all rights. Don't... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, okay. Stop going for speed. I'm not Sonic. Oh, that was... Okay, oof. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with these things because they do 2 masks of damage because they're explosions, and... Yeah. That means it takes only 3 explosions to kill you if you don't heal up in between. Okay, I believe I want to go this way. Never mind! This is when you need the acid movement to get through. I will come back this way. So the big ones only respawn once you get at a bench, the little ones always do. I like the little ones though. They're good for like just collecting soul real quickly. Because they're not super dangerous unless you're just not watching where you're going and you run face first into them. I also like how resonant the little nail thumping is when you hit the walls. Now, stag station is this way, but someone's this way. Alright, let me go let my dog in. Do, 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 do. Alright, back. Yeah, no, and it's really cool because I already talked about this earlier, but because there's this charm you can have. Where is it? Oh, I didn't buy it, did I? Oh, it's called the Stalwart Shell one, where you don't get pushed back when you do that. But in a lot of ways, it's actually better to have the pushback too. Just because you get used to fighting that way. Oh, look at this old lady.
Oh, Bakura Finado.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. I'm Isabel the Banker. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure, and all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Pay to open an account. $100 to bank with me. Hey, give me $100 so I'll hold all of your dollars. Yeah, sure, why not?
Just you, Geo.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my my vault. I'm sure that's fine. Now, let's do some banking. So you can max bounce, you can deposit up to 4,500 geo. I'm not going to use this now for reasons, so
Geo Kalala.
goodbye then. Stay safe. Can I think you always do business, right?
Just you, Geo.
Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking. Why don't you give me some of your money? No? Oh,
Geo
well,
Kalala.
goodbye then. Stay safe. You cheap, miserly bastard. So yeah, she has a whole little arc thing going on. Yeah, so when you die, you lose all your money until you get your shade back. And then if you don't get your shade back and you die again, I assume you lose your money. I've never let that happen. I think it is. I've never wanted to lose the money, though. And hey, look, Quirrell's here.
Goa.
Oh, isn't this something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Nah, Minobis.
Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom. Stag bells ringing, station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Right there. Right there, you have one of the mission statements of the game. It's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites even in their decay. That right there is like half of this game, half of Dark Souls, half of Blood... Wow, okay. Sometimes it's just great when you see like one line there and it's like, that's it. That's the line right there. Is it that? Just faintly. You can still hear the echo of the bells. I think that's his repeating line. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a mask shard. Unfortunately, I know I can't get that one yet because you need the wall jump. That's fine. Okay. Stag station's this way. Let's pay to unlock it now. Toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Yes. And let's sit down for a moment. Yeah, map updated. Man, do I want to... No, I should really buy the Luma Flat... Wow. It helps if you ring the bell to bring the last stag. you've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. See, because I run about these things, I will compare my neural path... Actually, I'd say neural pathway. These are all bugs. They don't have a central nervous system. Never mind. I was going to say a dumb joke that doesn't even work biologically speaking. That's... Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. So that was just the general thing. I've unlocked, what, 4 stations now? Well, 3 and then Dirtmouth. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Okay, rest again. Not that I need to. Okay. So I've gone that there. Oh, I skipped someone actually. So this is like an old, not used one, because there's like the stagway you can go to, and then other ones you can't. The last stag is slowly becoming Sean Connery. Well, there's a little bit of that there. Oh, I don't even know with Willow. You're not even all that important. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. Well, this place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between 2 lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. And that's about it for Willow, everyone. Oh wait, never mind. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Okay, there we go. I think we'll get like 1 or 2 more lines of dialogue out of... Also, assume it's a she. That's an assumption, though. That might not be right. Whatever, it's fine. Usually, if things do have a gender in this game, it's usually female. But that's probably why the bestiary is good. It lets you know. This is the fungal waste. We will be able to find Cornifer to get something here. Yeah, we will. Ooh. That's just a fun little thing. Okay. Just giant fungal balloons. It's basically just Munna and Musharna, except they have fungus coming out of them. This is not where I meant to go. Go back up. Wait, was that Corner? Did I just hear him? Wait a second. Never mind, Cornifer's here. Right, you're right here, I forgot. Give me a map, you beautiful bastard, who's not where I can reach in Fog Canyon. Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them, where possible. Further below... Man, this would have been really good if I could do it. This would have been a good guy to give Pumat Soul's voice. Oh well. Oh, further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Yes, purchase a map of the area. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk. See, my trunk. I'm like a weird elephant-looking bug. It's nice proboscis, really. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is that you cannot smell at all? No, honestly, I really don't know. I assume not. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a sense thing. Like, I guess you could assume, like, the horns are antennae, but I don't really think they are. Oh, so these are fun little mushrooms. They're kind of bouncy, so if you attack them, you just shoot up. This is the fun, like, movement, added movement gimmick to this area. I like it. How does Hollow Knight smell? I don't even know if he'd have much of a smell to begin with. I mean, he probably does. Ah, you exploded on me before I could kill you. Let's kill some more fungal Musharnas. Yeah, but I'm bad at that kind of stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, it's a little map area. Let's go up this way. Oh, these things. So yeah, they take 5 hits and they shoot explosives at you, and it's just not a fun time. Yeah, this is true. This place is called out as smelling bad, so. Oh, that... Okay. Well, see now, that is an explosion, which is why they can kill themselves. It's the same way with the jellyfish. Those explosions can't kill other jellyfish. Wait a second, that... How did that not... Did I just, like, barely... Because the dash doesn't give you invulnerability. I must have, like, accidentally, like, perfectly skated by its hitbox. Oh, there's another Hollow Nest seal. That's always nice. That's gonna be more money later. Do I keep hearing... It's fine. I'm likely to miss some grubs as we go, either not having the thing to get them or just missing them. But fortunately, the game does not assume you will be able to find them all naturally on your own. Ow! Well, that was a lot of health just lost at once. Oh, so, should mention, when you pogo, it resets your ability to, 1, double jump when you have the double jump, and 2, to dash. Also, this clearly needs the wall jump, so, you know, we'll get there later, I guess. So you can also, that's why you can get through some of these things by doing advanced movement tech earlier on, by, like, jumping and... Oh, that's fine. And finding enemies to bounce off of when you need to. Ooh. Do. I hate these fungus things. Like, you should only really have to kill, like, 2 or 3 to get the thing. The fact that you have to kind of grind killing them is a little bit... This is probably a 10 out of 10 game for me, but that's because it's just, like, really, like, an 11 or 12 out of 10, and then there's, like, a -1 or -2 here and there. Oh, I have to go a long way around to get through here. No, that's fine. It's gonna cost money, and it's gonna set me back when I want to get that Lumafly lantern, but coming up on a... Those fungus things make fun sounds. And if you attack the orange stuff they leave behind, it does hurt you. That is a hurt box there. Yeah, that's decent. Kill a little kill a little mushroom, kill a little fungus, jeez. Okay. I assume they have an entry. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Oh, see, like right there, the orange spores kind of hurt me there. And then you get a slight damage boost through areas. You get like, what, a second or two of invulnerability afterwards? Because obviously otherwise it'd be really bad. There's a reason why it's a standard thing. Ooh, excellent. Look at this big fat fungal boy. Hey. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Can you please die? Yeah, there we go. They headbang for great power. Yay! Oh, and when you beat that, that's like a little challenge, so you get a charm notch, which heal you when you pick them up. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. So, if we go here now, we have 4 notches. But we can't equip anything else because you need to have, Plus, I don't want to equip anything anyways because there's a charm I'm saving up for. Although, well, I'm gonna have to pay a visit to Salubra, actually. Is that worth the detour? It is worth the detour. It is very much worth the detour. Even if I then mess up and, well, whatever. This place you can't get through until you have the ability to move through acid. Do I have enough? 1,500? I do. I'm gonna use up a lot of my Geo, though. Do I want to do that? Now, this little guy here. He's got big white, so as you can guess, with his big white eyes. Yeah, he's got big white eyes. He's not exactly a bug that relies on a sense of sight.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo?
Also, his name is Leg Eater, which is a little ominous, but I'm sure it's fine. He just knows what he likes.
Give me Geo, and you can see something nice.
Yeah, sure. I always forget you have to pay to buy from him.
Let me show you then.
Zip. But no.
Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo.
I'll re-ask him.
Fragile heart. Notch cost too. This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Fragile greed. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
So, Fragile Strength is a 50% damage boost. But as you can probably guess by the fact that these are all called Fragile, they break if you die. Which is not as bad as something you can get later on, which breaks if you take any damage, but yeah. Now, there is a mode you can unlock in Hollow Knight later on called Steel Soul, where you can't die. Like, if you die, the game ends. There's a lot harder optional challenges later on in the game that you can, that don't kill you when you die. So it's fine. Because the base game is actually pretty doable without dying, as long as you're careful. And also, if you want to cheese it out, you can always pause and quit, and it will reset you to your last bench. So as long as you make sure you have 1 or 2 health left and you quit out, you can always just have that safety net to catch you. I don't want to use up all my money now, but I will buy Fragile Strength. It costs 3 notches, so I can't equip it. We'll get Fragile Hurt and Fragile Greed later. I don't want to spend all my Geo. Although I wouldn't have to come back to him later unless I break them, but... Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts? Here, don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind. Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice? Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have, they're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't be jealous. Give me Geo and you can have one. So yeah, obviously, you want to have a certain amount of charms, and if you have a fragile one, it will break, and you need to replace it, but you can replace it. Enough talking! You're jabbering, annoying. Step over here and show me your Geo. Yeah, so there we go. Man, I really don't want to come back to you, though. But, no, I need to save the money. It just, you feel like you have no... Did I rest at that? I almost didn't rest at the bench there, because there is a bench there. This counts as a bench. Man, see, this is why the map not auto-updating can kind of suck, because sometimes you're like, oh, you didn't see the bench, so you don't update it, and you're like, you have no idea where you've been. Oh, I can't go. That's right, I can't go that way. So, I'm going to actually go back to Dirtmouth. Let's go back through the Forgotten Canyon. Oh, let's take care of this thing first. Okay, I think that was going to be a thing, but was worth checking. Don't have, nope, don't have you. You a thing? No, you're not a thing. You look like you might be a thing, but you're not. Oh, it is very satisfying to just poke off enemies correctly when you do. Or sometimes you just hoist yourself by your own petard and suck. You know, that works too. And sometimes you do a bit of both. Eh. Oh, come on, I can do this. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, so, I mentioned that fragile strength line equipment, it will give me a damage boost. You only build up your, like, soul and everything when you hit with your nail, not based on damage you do. So, there are almost disadvantages in some senses to doing more damage. Oh, right. So this, I need the ground pound, like, ability. We'll get there. I mean, we won't get there in this stream. But we'll get there. Okay. Hey, look, Forgotten Crossroads. So this was a place I missed going to earlier that you can only get to with the dash. So, like any good, like, Metroidvania, you get all kinds of, like, shortcuts are built into the game just by, like, do you have the movement mechanic you need for this? Okay, what do I want to... Yeah, I want to go this way. Although, it occurs to me... I think you can actually get to the place I want to go to through... No, I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind. No. Oh, I could also get that one grub in here. Because that one area is where you need to dash. But I don't remember exactly where it's at. I don't think I want to spend the time doing that. I'll get to it eventually. Man, that makes me feel really heartless now, though, to say that. Like, eventually I will free it be by being imprisoned in a glass jar. When it's convenient for me. Oh man, am I just gonna kill myself? I don't really want... Okay. Fine, it has plenty of air. I mean, they can last indefinitely in there, so apparently they do. So yeah, so you can jump and dash to get over here. There's a bench here, too. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms! I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. You can take one home with you if you like. Wow, that was... Man, that was really picked up. Lifeblood Heart. Notch cost 2. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. Notch cost 2. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Oh, go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach. Steady body. Notch cost 1. I've had it wrong. Stalwart Shell that Sai said earlier is when you have longer to take between, you get more iframes off of taking hits. This is the one where you don't move when you hit things. I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of a nice, solid, heavy material too. Wear it, you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Only Notch cost 1 too. So like if you have a hard time actually dealing with the attack sending you a little bit ways back, this will compensate for that. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Oh, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I heard it will make a spell much stronger. This is a really useful one, but I'm mostly not going to use it anyways. Quick focus. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. And she also sells charm notches. Now, it is restricted to if you have, like, because you wear the charms on you and she sees your collection, so you need to have enough charms to unlock for her to give you more. Ideally, I should have gone a couple more first, but you know, this is fine too. Because I could buy them from her, but then I wouldn't have enough. So, you want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch, and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once. Yes, please. The first one being 120 is very nice. Did I want? Long nail's useful. I'm not going to have the space for it for now. I want to save up for the Lumafly Lantern and also finishing off the map stuff. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on all these for now. If I had enough, I would probably buy 3 more and just get that other charm notch, but I don't have enough money. Oh, do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, when charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of a sin to wear. Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. I didn't realize it makes sense Salubra warns you about over charms. Oh well. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Oh, it's enough to make me swoon. Okay. Yeah, so the knight's so cute. It's just... they're too powerful. That blank dead eye stare. Look, it's adorable, Blackjack. Okay. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Yes. Alright, let's look at some of these now, because I haven't in a little bit. Mossfly, winged weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger, hides amongst the undergrowth, fleeing if predators draw near. I already did Obble. Ambloom, simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. Fungling, passive fungal balloon. Internal gases cause it to float. Fungoon, fully grown fungal balloon. Spits build up... yeah, okay. Spits build up internal gas at aggressors. Sporg is an awful name, too. I forgot. Jeez. Sporg detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. Fungified husk. The remains of a bug consumed by a fungus frequently releases clouds of thick, deadly gas. Oh man, same. But no. Shroomling. Young fungal creature spends most of its time in the ground but can uproot and flee if it senses danger. Shroomal warrior. Ah, ah. Fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. Shroomal ogre. Huge fungal creature attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. Alright. Yeah. Do I want to go to Dirtmouth? I really came here for Salubra's thing. Also note, because of that boost from Fragile Strength, I'm now two-shotting these bugs where they used to take 3 hits. I don't have enough for the Lumify Lantern. I don't have enough for... I mean, I have enough I could buy the pins, but I don't really... Let's just... I'll just go back to the fungal depths. I got the map for that, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, fungal wastes, not fungal depths. So yeah, there's also it'll get brought up, but you can also upgrade your nail so it has higher base damage too. So right now I've got like just 50% base damage. It'll climb as it goes. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. I just didn't want to take so long, you know? Oh, actually, wait a second. Is that... No, I need the freaking wall jump for there. Whatever. Oh well. I'm playing a little bit sloppy, but that's okay. Man, where is that? Is that... It's probably in that area, right? I shouldn't, but I kind of want to... Yeah, let's go get that one grub, right? Right? Like, it deserves it. I know it's there. That should only take like a minute or two. Oh yeah, the tick-ticks are weak enough they can go down in one hit now. Sweet. Oh no! Burko, why? I completely whiffed that, that's fine. Okay, that is where I wanted to go through. Okay, I thought so. Wrong, draws gun. David Cage does not approve. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I chose fine. Yeah. There you go, grub friend. They are adorable. I will not go to the grub father, however. He doesn't have anything I particularly want too much now. He'll have something soon. Actually, he might have it now. I think that drops at like 5 grubs saved. But I would need 3 more for it to matter to me, so. Drop here, go down. Land on spikes like a dummy. Yeah, I want to go the fungal way, so. And I'm gonna leave the Aspid Hunter for now. Oh, gotta jump. Jump. Speaking of jump, I guess it's not a major thing, but that was really sucked to hear just the other day at work that Eddie Van Halen passed. Like, jeez, long fight with throat cancer, man. Really, that was apropos of nothing, but, you know, I said jump, which, you know, kind of like the dumbest way to arrive at that. In fact, I really kind of, you know what, I take the whole thing back. That was stupid. Why did I even bring it up? So yeah, to go back to talking about the games, have weird segues. So because it takes 3 hits to have 1 unit of charge, when I was having to kill things in 3 hits, it meant if they damaged me once, if I killed them, I would get back enough to heal, etc. Does not surprise me you follow the logic. I feel like enough times, like, not always, I think you and Dill maybe have the best sync that goes on, but there are times when, like, we both have, like, the same thing. Just our minds, like, sync up in that moment. But yeah, so now because I do less hits, it's both good, because things that take more health, like those would take 4 hits, I can kill in 3 now. But a lot of the basic enemies, I don't get enough to heal if they do hurt me. But ideally, I kill them before they get a chance to now, because it takes less hits, so we'll see. This is interestingly, I believe they actually, like, so in Bloodborne, there was that one door right behind the Cleric Beast that never worked, that was originally going to be a shortcut, because the just PS4 couldn't process it. Obviously, this was an indie game, it was on PC first, but I think this is a similar scenario here, where they were eventually going to have this connect to, like, a tram to over in this direction, but ultimately they decided they didn't need it there, so it's just, hey, it's a big door there that, you know, there's nothing that goes through there now. Because we didn't end up needing it, so. You stupid fungus bastard. That was almost dangerous, because I was almost in that explosion, so. I will give the one thing about these things is, unlike, because that the ones that just shoot the things that don't explode for massive damage, they hide away, which is why I bounce things back at them instead. Oh. We remember the Elder. I'll have to come back here later. That's for something that will come up in, either the second or third time I stream this. Ooh. Oh, sorry, give me one moment. I just heard... Forget the reason why I usually do this stuff at night is because that's when people don't interrupt you. Just had to go get a package real quick, that's all. So, back to this. Something is snoring ominously? Oh no! What's happening? What do I have to... Oh. Hey, look at this fun little NPC. Oh god, I'm out of voices! What do I do for you, Cloth? Like, I think what I'd do with Cloth if I could is I would do like a Nordic, like Viking-ish voice. Medieval Peasant, that could be good too. I can't do Medieval Peasant, I don't think. Dan Green. Nah, I don't want to do Dan Green for Cloth. Mo from Atlantis. I don't even think I quite remember how. No. Oh, it's been a while since Atlantis. Pry and Blast. No, I can't do that. I've already killed my voice enough with the Hunter. These are all great suggestions I'm inadequately prepared to do. What? Maybe... Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny... No, I don't want it. That's a little bit much. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. This is pretty generic, but this will work for now. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. Along that critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior short... Binky the Clown from Garfield. Oof. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. See, this is why we're going with, like... I like Cloth. Cloth is fun, though. I hope I don't miss her. I've missed her quest line like once or twice. Although, weirdly enough, you kind of want to miss her quest line because, like a Dark Souls character, it can end badly for her if you do the good thing. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. There we go. And then she just goes back and takes another nap. And then she explodes out violently. I wasn't hiding, you know. I just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing even more deadly beasts soon, so I gotta keep my strength up. There we go. Yeah, it's just a funny little thing. It's like, oh, you go back, she went right back to it. Another neat little touch. I do like the fungal waste, these bouncy fungus pads. They're just fun to do, like... They give you a nice little, like... Just a nice rubbery sound effect. Really sad. Like, a lot of this game is just really satisfying to do. Oh, here's a shortcut. I'm sure I really need that one, but you know, sometimes. Ah, you're here. Having stronger damage is good for these two because, since they explode, they don't have enough time to explode on you before you kill them now. So they're revenge. Hornet! 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 Speak with me! I know I failed to give you a Valago accent, but speak with me! I can't follow you that way. Yeah, I need the wall jump. God damn it, Hornet. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hollownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Well, Hornet again, leaving me in the dust, that's fine. She only tried to kick my ass earlier and I completely stomped her, but you know. There's a reason why. Hornet is going easy on you in that first encounter. Like, it's not a spoiler to say you fight her again because you see in the journal entry her thing had a second one. So you clearly fight her again. Ooh, I don't... Okay, ow. That hurt. Let's heal up real quick. Man, that sound effect is just super satisfying. Ooh. There we go, though. That works. I do like, too, there are a few enemies that will just straight up always need the wall jump for here, too. But I do appreciate that enemies, like, if they have to hit you with a weapon or an explosion to do double damage, if you just run into them face first, you only take 1 mask of damage. Oh! Well, those things are problematic. I will need to, I'm gonna actually grind them out for a reason pretty soon. I kill enough of them to finish the journal entry for them. You... So yeah, there are... Some enemies have attacks where they will actually attack above them if you're pogoing off them, which is good. It's good that enemies are smart enough to do that. It's just, you know, it could be. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. So now we're entering the area of the mantises. I'll read their entry soon enough. The mantises are cool. They're pretty awesome. Saita! No, that's not. Saita! Eh, that's decently close. They didn't have enough of like that kind of like, I don't know, even like it's like buggy crunch to it almost. You are fast. And yeah, like some other enemies, they would take 4 hits, but because I have the 50% damage boost from Fragile Strength, killing them pretty quick. Doop, doop. Now, heal that up. Yes, excellent. More money. And there's a bench down this way, too, which is nice. It's just, the soul mechanic is so good for, like... Sometimes you find enemies and you take a little bit of damage and stuff, but... As long as you don't take too much damage, you can heal it back immediately, so it goes really quickly back and forth. Also, I could go down this area, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'll come back here later. Alright, good. I also like how, like... Because that area is for a different area, is like a slightly different color. Alright, let's, at the bench, rest. And... That's all the same. That's all that. Okay. Mantis Youth, member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory, launches stinging attacks with its needle-sharp abdomen. Okay, I need to kill 17 of each of these, okay. Mantis Warrior, member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory, launches savage attacks with bladed forelimbs. So I guess interesting though, these things are all like weird fungus monsters, right? And then you get all these, like, there's a ton of bugs that you see that, like, they're actually just reanimated bodies. They don't mention that for the mantises. Because the mantises aren't dead husks. They stayed away from all the dumb stuff that was in Hollow Nest. That kind of ruined that area. They were like, we're not about that. And they just avoided it, so. Did I just... Yeah, okay. So... Oh, so they're just assholes. No, they're prideful assholes, like Saiyans. Yeah, they're assholes. But, For example, you're actually not supposed to get up that way until you have the wall jump, right? Like, you can't really make it there. But because I pogoed off enemies, so you can see how you can kind of skip certain things if you know how to, like, get enemies to go where you need them to. That was really dumb. You go like that. I just missed the jump completely. And I'll need to go back through. Hey, yes. I'll kill you. Because the Mantis youths respawn, they're much easier to grind. It's the Mantis warriors don't until you rest, so they take a bit longer to get what you need to. But I want to kill them all now because there's a reason to not kill them later, and I just always feel bad if I do to get the hunter's entry, and I don't want to be that way, so it'll make sense when we get to it. No. Also notice there's like a hole here, so this is like a big way down we need to open up. Oh, so they're just assholes. Oh, it's funny because you really are right there. That's like entirely what they are. It just comes down to it, right? Like, sometimes you're all like, the proud warrior thing is fun, other times it's like, no. You're just being jerks. Alright, so we got the Mothwing Cloak, now time to get... taking the Mantis Claw. Press X while sliding against the wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. So, we have the wall jump. I don't know if that has anything else to it. Claw carved... Wow, really? Claw carved from bone. That was the way to cling the walls and leap off of them. So this is just like constant wall jump, you can always just keep going. The dash helps, but getting the wall jump is what opens up like 60% of the areas. Maybe even like 70%, because there's the areas that require the double jump proper. That's not nearly as common as what you can get through by just wall climbing. Well, about that, does Nail mention it? Plays blunt with... Nah, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if maybe that's just meant to be, like, reinforced. Oh, you can also slide down and then dash off, which is good for other ways of doing it. That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. Maybe it's just some of the bigger ones. Because they have... God, you don't really see anything that's not a bug here. But presumably there's other things there. They're just really big seeming. Eventually we're gonna see a shell of something much bigger. Although that's still a bug, technically, I guess. Oh well. Okay, so now we can go down that way, but I don't want to go down that way yet, because... I need to defeat 14 more Mantis Warriors, okay. But now we can go back this way. Bones come from the mushrooms. I'd buy that. Yeah. Weird mushrooms. There we go. Stupid Mantis. I don't think... Man, do I really... Because you don't have to do too much, like, enemy grinding, really. And I say that, like, especially on, like, a first playthrough for these entries, you'll probably be dying and stuff often enough that it'll feel more natural than what I'm doing right now. Obviously, like, if you don't care enough about the entries, you don't need to do it anyhow, but... They could have probably been a little bit less full, too. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, so you only get like a second of vulnerability off stuff. Die. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Although, unfortunately, it doesn't reset the Mantis Warriors. I really wish it did, because then I could just grind them right here and it wouldn't be a problem. I'd be done very quickly, but this is fine. Is this where I need to go across? Yes, it is. Okay. It's also funny, too, because specifically the Mantises didn't lose their minds, and they're in the area with, like, the noxious stuff. Like, I guess maybe, like, the fungal spores are stopping the thing that makes everything else go crazy or get possessed. I mean, that kind of makes sense. And there's no one here, that's right. Oh, there's no water through this way. Ah, there's one here, though. Whatever, I don't need to follow you. How many am I at now? Wrong button. 7 more. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way, that's right. Too high off mushrooms. That, you know, very well could be the case. Okay, I don't even know if resting at the bench is really necessary for this, but it helps. Also, the one advantage of doing this one is like, the Mantises also drop a decent amount of money, and I still won 1,800 to get that lamp, so... That lantern. Oh. Okay, that gave me the thing for the babies. I think I still need to get, like, 1 or 2 more Mantis Warriors. Actually, scratch, I think I need to get, like, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 more. Heal up here. Which should be more than enough, though, so... Also, I say the babies, they're called youths, which I assume means adolescent. So they're probably, I'm just killing off their jerk teenagers, which, you know, good riddance, right? Wow, that was really bad. I don't know, the way I was able to say that just felt too easy. Ooh. I think there's some down there. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of murder real quick. Okay, there's gotta be at least one down in here, so let's keep going. Boop. Although, oh, I think I missed him. I'm pretty sure Quirrell is here somewhere. Or maybe he says that later. Because he mentioned something about how you should improve your nail before going in the fight. What's coming up soon. Which, I have fragile strength, I don't need it. Okay, that way goes back there. Unlock that one. Excellent, yay. Let's unlock this. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I will probably I'll read the hunters before getting to the bottom of here, because, yeah. The hunter's notes from the bestiary.
Ooh. Open. Excellent. When you go through here... Oh, look! I can keep going and... Oh. Rude. Rude. No, how do you... No. So, can't go that way. Oh, wait, no, I need to go... Why did I need to go this way? Yeah, so that one's like, sees you coming, he's like, nope, I'm just gonna hit the lever. Okay, Sam. I'm about to wrap up in like 5-10 minutes anyways, I think. Oop. I was gonna wrap up a little bit earlier than this, but I kinda wanna hit this one note before I go. Have fun with your Pokedexing. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. Well, that's a boss arena there, so before we go, let's read. Mantis Youth. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory, launches stinging attacks with its needle-sharp abdomen.
As it grows, it loses the ability to fly. Passage into adulthood is often celebrated, but as time goes by, we realize what we have lost.
And then, Mantis Warrior. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory, launches savage attacks with bladed forelimbs.
If you venture too deep into the fungal forests, these warriors will stand in your way. What is it they guard deep at the bottom of their territory?
They guard the worst freaking place in the game. Okay, but anyways. Challenge. They don't just start fighting, you must challenge them. Let's go, bitches. Mantis Lords. Go. Oh, wrong way. That's fine. Well, this one, she's doing okay, but I do notice it said Mantis Lords. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Wow, you have a little bit more health than I remembered. That's okay. There we go. And now you have to fight too. And they do this move, which is pretty fun. Oh! I should have held off. I didn't think I needed to heal, but I have to. They give you that little break to do it, so. And then they bow. Because the mantises are all prideful, jerk, just... They're like the mantises are like the Dragon Bros in Dark Souls. They're just kind of ridiculous. But yeah. That's a really fun early boss fight. And it lets you unlock this area, which really sucks. And I'm not really going to go through for now, but I want to... Oh, see, there's a Masquerade there. I only go this way because I believe... I think Cornifer's... Yeah. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave, though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? And this is like the cheapest map because he's done not much because he hates Deep Nest. Because Deep Nest sucks. What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. I think that's his. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, and there's other further ways. That's all. I don't have any interest in doing Deep Nest now. I just wanted to get in here far enough because Cornifer is right there. And it's just easier to collect the map first, and we'll deal with it later. Oh, and also, every time, they'll constantly they'll bow because I kick their asses, so they respect. Oh, I didn't read their entry. Let's read their entries, because it was right there. Mantis Lords. Leaders of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors, they bear thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed.
The Mantis tribe and the bugs of Old Hollowness had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals, though, and their civilization still stands.
So they don't attack you anymore. I've been their lords, their best fighters. The youths, the regular mantises, they don't attack now. So, if you didn't complete the entry there, I assume... No, maybe actually you don't need to murder them. Maybe that just fills in the entry for them too. I never thought about that. But, like, I could still attack them. I don't want to, though. That just feels wrong. They've acknowledged my superiority. Let's rest at this bench here. And that's why that one closes it on you, because once you unlock the thing, it's like, oh, you can go through. Mark of Pride. That's a really good charm. I'm not going to use it because I'm a dumbass. No, I'm not going to use it because it takes 3 notches. I'm using 3 notches to have 50% more power right now. But it's really good. I'll go over in a little bit. Hollow Nest Seal. Then, over here... Money! Money, 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 money. Yeah, so once you beat them, like, you can go through, but most specifically, it's like you get money, you get an awesome charm, you get a little thing that gives you more money. To look at it now... Mark of Pride. Cost 3 notches. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. So, as we saw, there was Long Nail too, but Mark of Pride costs an extra notch. So, like, if you attack from let's go, like, if I'm right here, it goes about that far, right? Now, if I were to take that off real quick... America Pride. That's like, I don't know, a 20, and they do stack. It just takes 5 charm notches to do. So it's a commitment to have the extra size. But it's really fun because it gives you like 50%, maybe more nail, like, that's a big distance. But obviously, the fragile strength gives you 50% more damage. I'll prioritize that for now. And there's one other very useful nail enhancing one. So, almost done now. I did that. I want to get the... I skipped it earlier because I need the Mantis Claw to do her thing. This would also have been a good character to do the Valley Girl accent with, but I can't... for whatever reason, I've lost the ability to even vaguely approximate one, so... And then I'll start next time, I think, with following Hornet. Because that way, I'll save it a bench, and that's what I'll pick up next time, so... Boop. That was fantastic, great, I'm good at this game. I mean, I'm okay at this game, I've got enough practice at it, but... Okay. Best. Go down here. So yeah, see, there's this little, I guess it's just a kind of beetle, but it's like this soft, like, round beetle over here. She's having a not good time. We noticed with Sly earlier, we saw this actually, she has that, like, orange stuff going on. this is the place kind of getting to them. It's an infection, basically, and it makes you go mad. And she's not there yet, but she's getting close. Oh, right, this is a fun one, too. I'll show what Dash Master is, too. Dash Master up here. Dash Master costs 2 notches. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. The bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. It's basically just to get around fast. Like, it has minor combat helpfulness, because a lot of this game, protecting yourself, is just being in the right place at the right time. But it's mostly there to get through the game faster. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, now you're dead. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, so now I need to climb up this way. Who? Ow! That was bad. That was dumb. That was bad. I mean, no, that is bad because I have fragile strength on now. If I die, I lose 600 money. Let's not die. That'd be real bad. Like, that wouldn't be, like, disastrous, but it would definitely be suboptimal. Alright. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. This is Bretta. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? Oh, of course she introduced herself. Bretta, the girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go back to town. I mean, I'd better get home. Thank you. That really sounds like she says Neko at the end there. And then it breaks the sound. So, there we go. Got Bretta. Man, should I end on that? I was going to end at the bench, but no, that's not. I'm like, it's only going to take a couple minutes. Let's get to a really, like, let's get to Hollow Nest. That's a good natural place to stop, right? Man, I'm just so decisive, aren't I? But, like, I'm right on the cusp of it. It just feels like... Although... No, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, just keep climbing up a little bit. The one shame of Fragile Strength is it's taking up a lot of charm spaces and charm notches. And it's not... It's like, it's a good charm, but at the same time... It's a very boring charm. I'm still probably going to wear it anyways because just it does more damage. I like more damage. Oh, right, this is the other way into that. I don't have time to explore it right now. No. Change my mind. Go. I can come back and explore it in a bit. I'll come kill you later, too. Well, except you. You deserve death because you hurt me. Alright, Hornet. You beautiful lady who is probably my sister in some ways. It's weird. We'll get into a little bit of the genealogy of these people. That was fantastic, as planned. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. Calm down. There we go. See, they even give you a thing here in case you mess up like that. I really shouldn't have. There's way harder things later on. But, you know. And obviously they don't require you to have to. The bridge has been shut down, but you can put it back on, so. There we go. That's more how you're supposed to do it, May. Now, when we killed the false knight, he dropped the city crest. A large knight statue. There's a socket on his chest. Insert the city chest. The city crest? Oh my god. Whatever. Yes. Ooh. Excellent. Sweet. Oh, we've committed. No, it's fine. Although I have committed until I get the next movement ability, actually. So. Because this is where we need that ground pound-like ability again. Alright. Oh, right, they don't give you the big thing until you get to... Well, I had the gate, right? Yeah, and anyways, this is a shortcut. Let's go with where the gate closed. There's maybe a slightly better one, but it's going to take a bit to get there, and I don't want to go too much longer. So, we'll end instead on the much more 2020 ominous note of I'm stuck in this place now. As this big gate slammed in behind me, and there's no way to leave. Oh, but thanks everyone for showing up. I love Hollow Knight. I don't know what I'm going to do next one of these, but it's fun revisiting this. I like the hashtag mood took long enough that I was on to like saying how much I liked the game, but I know what it was for. It was more the ominous note. I'm going to head off here. Wow, I was going to say good night, but I think for everyone it's time to still be awake now. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Well, yeah.